Ah. What happened to your hand, Pin Spotter? Did you smash in a door or something? How you doing, man? Obviously, probably not good. That revelation, but that's not good. Or was it just oh, TPA? Yes. How are you doing in the tournament? Little Voof. This is Voof style. never stop it from nudging. This is constant nudge. Voof. 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 Oh. Almost blew that one. Voof. Voof. I got to play with Just Wanna Watch You yesterday in that tournament I went to, like in real life. He's freaking awesome. He's really, really good. And he's got such control over the machines. Like, he's really, really, really strong. So he can... He's doing these things where he's, like, basically nudging the ball into the flipper when it's up and, like, bouncing it off of the tip of the flipper while it's standing up. He's, like, learning all kinds of tricks from him. Guy's got some moves. Oh, man. Yeah, it's... You know, I had a game like that. My GC on Twilight Zone, after it was done, I stopped playing for 2 days. I messed my hand up so bad from doing the that upper play field where you just mash to try and get the Magna Flippers to do whatever, if you will. Yeah, I had to quit after that for 2 days. Like, my hand was really fucked up. Like, basically, when I woke up that next morning, I couldn't really feel very much. Like, it was, like, just kind of palsied, if you will. And then after that, it just slowly got better, but it was, like, super sore. And it's like, I'm not doing that again. I can't get that into this shit and ruin my hands. I don't have any pre-existing conditions or anything, but that was enough for me to pull back a bit. Hey, Squeak, how you doing, buddy? Lies, lies, lies. Yeah, oh fuck. Lies. Hi. Go find your mom. Downstairs. Candy. And them drugs come in handy. Oh shit, man. I don't really want to listen to this. There. I didn't want to listen to that anyway. God damn it, dude. This is annoying. You know, Pin Spotter, if people made some kind of thing, like a controller that was really touch sensitive, would that be something that would make it easier for you to play Pinball Arcade? I'm just like, and this wouldn't just be you, but like I'm looking for people with those types of things, with that either have like you know, nerve issues or arthritis or whatever, What if there was a touchscreen that did the same thing my gamepad does, but it's on an iPad, and instead of having to mash and stuff, you could just lay your hands flat and just do like lifting motions, you know, just gentle tapping to get that same type of thing? Would it still have the same effect on causing you pain or whatever, or is it the constant this type of shit that does that? Because I was thinking about that. That really, I can't believe we don't have a USB iPad like touchscreen where people could really use very little. You know, for sensitivity, because my daughter has sensitivity issues as well. So I was thinking about people who, I know folks with arthritis too, actually. I have friends with arthritis as well. So, but like I said, I don't know if that would even be a solution or not. That might just exacerbate the problem. I'm not sure. But I've always thought that there's something that's really not very like for hands. There's not really. Controllers aren't ergonomic. I don't sit around holding my hand like this all day long. When I walk around, my hand is not in this fucking position. This is a claw. This is actually an atrophied or a palsied position, really. It's not natural. So, really, it shouldn't feel that good to hold these things like that for that long. It's not... Somehow I think we all kind of grin through it, but really it isn't. This is not it's not natural hand state at all. This I didn't shave and this is all itchy now. Of course, right? Every time. My cashews! Oh, my cashews! Yeah, I've always thought about that. Like, I'm thinking, like I said, with the whole iPad thing, it's a controller. I'm laying out a controller on a touch screen, so it doesn't really, it's not asking you to do any type of tendon movement aside from your shoulders, really, you know, and making sure your fingers are in the proper spot for more of a tap. I was thinking more of that because of those stupid clicker and tapper games that I used to play. Like, I noticed, like, I could do that shit for a really long time, the dumb tapping movement. Way more than I could do regular games without having some kind of fatigue going on there. So I was thinking, God, that would be a really low impact way to have a controller. And once again, for folks who don't have like can't necessarily move their fingers, maybe you are kind of palsied into a position. It would allow you to operate controller style without having to have controller grip. What do you think about that, Stacy? I was thinking about a video game controller that's like this, but it's on an iPad face, so it's mapped out, so you don't have to do this. You just have to tap for the same type of controller functions. I mean, you can't do it, obviously, with the analog. Well, you could probably do it with the joystick, too, I suppose, too, for those savvy enough to use it. But yeah, there's people who have palsies and atrophies who can't really do this shit. So... Cashews. I love my cashews! It's really hot in here. Whew, it's snowing here finally. I live in Minnesota, but you wouldn't know it this winter. It's not very good. Where is he? There he is. Let's see if I can get him. Pew! Nope. Oh, did I get him? I did. My little buddy. That was the one I wanted. I blew it. No, I didn't. I get a second chance. And then I blew it. Oh. Ooh! My I found a bag of my cashews! I lost to a guy in semifinals yesterday on this game. There were 4 of us playing on it, and the first guy on his first ball, he put up 6.7 billion. And then he had another ball, and he was on the video mode here, and he was doing really well, but he was almost about to get to the end part, But I guess he didn't know about the bomb thing, and I didn't tell him. He still beat the crap out of us, but I wasn't going to help put another extra nail in my coffin. But yeah, he almost beat video mode, but he apparently didn't know about super bombs, and I didn't tell him, so I kept it real, you know?
You can have some orange juice.
Yes. Yeah, no, well, in my opinion, man, and this is just my opinion, why push something? You know what I mean? Why put yourself in a place that's so much worse? If, you know what I mean? Why don't debilitate yourself for it? It's just a game, right? Not worth it. Because you can always come back. You know, the tournament's still, even if you don't want to get back into it again if it's just too much. But yeah, it's like, even if you do feel like you have a point where I want to play a little more, it's another week left, really, 5 days, something. It's plenty of time to screw around, maybe. Or if not, no biggie. It's not the end of the world.
Okay, let's drink the orange juice normally, okay? Oh, Eleanor.
Wow! Wow! How you like that? You guys like that? That's my I think that's a follow. Oh no, I think, is it cashews is the follow? I can't remember. Thanks for the host, Stott. I appreciate it, man. Wow, that worked good. It's my friend Switch. I hope your golf with friends went well. That was a good time at it. I love to play that with my Twitch buddies. So I think it's a great Twitch game. Obviously, you guys figured that out too. Wow! I just found the bag of my cashews. Oh, is that Total Annihilation? This is choice. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. This is definitely not how to do this. Yeah, man, that's seriously, that's serious fun. You guys actually threw me for a loop too. I'm used to playing with collisions and bounces, so I've played a lot of it. I'm actually pretty decent at it normally, but I had to learn a new way of playing them. And I also realized without bouncing that there are course features I had never seen before. That when you're limited to not being able to jump over huge parts of the course, that there's actually things that they want you to do. Like little drops and things like that. There's a bunch of shit, stuff on that Sphinx level I'd never seen, so... Cheers, man. I learned a bit there, too. Actually, probably better for it, honestly. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, Hey, Puffy Pez, how you doing, man? I just I just noticed you there. Yeah, you can set it. Originally, the defaults used to be they used to be like the other way, but apparently they've modified that game and they're still adding to it. But originally, they had collisions, which I loved because it adds a complete dynamic to the game. Collisions between the balls and stuff. You could actually knock people out. It becomes very strategic after that point. And then the bouncing, oh my goodness, that changes all the dynamics. With the bouncing, you can actually, if you know where to jump and do things, you can jump over entire portions of courses. Like I noticed when you guys were playing, I won't keep you too much with too many of these tips, but there's the one course on the Sphinx zone where you take your first shot and then it puts you down that little lazy river and you got your ball in the little tube and you're just going down the river. You can choose to go to the end of the river, but there's a way to cheat to the hole once you're on the river. You can bounce on the river even when bounces are disabled. They let you bounce on water And when you're coming around, you'll see the hole when you're coming around on the river and you're going to go by it. You're bouncing. You can actually bounce up that ledge right next to the hole, sometimes right into it. I missed the ledge, but I was actually able to do a super bounce up to the platform that's above the hole that drops right down, drops the ramp down to the hole. So I essentially did almost the same thing. But yeah, that's a trick for the water. Even when bounces aren't on, you can jump up to that one particular hole. So, or any hole where there's water, you have bouncing enabled. I'm wearing makeup. Am I wearing makeup? It's snowing here. Okay, the camera's all screwed up. It doesn't know what to do. It's snowing, but there's a huge amount of sun still trying to push through the clouds. So it's creating this ridiculous lighting in here. And yes, I am wearing makeup. I've gone big time. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, this is true. Oh, it's my Sunday look. I wanted to get on last night. I did that big pinball tournament yesterday, and I did pretty shitty. It was really, really fucking bad. I was in B Division, which wasn't a big surprise, but I got to the semifinals, I guess it was. So there were, I guess it's called semis. Yeah, it's semis because once the last group is done. I mean, the last group go for first through fourth, but that's the finals. So yeah, I got it to the semifinals where there were 8 of us left, but I got knocked out in the semis of B Division. But it was good. I kind of got lost in it up there. I got to be honest with you guys. Like, I love pinball so much, and it's like I get competitive to a degree, but I was in like a kid in a candy store. There's like 50 machines in this place, and all but 2 of them were on and working nicely. And so I spent like $120 just playing all kinds of different pinball for like, I was there for almost 10, 11 hours or something. So it's about, 10 an hour or so. But yeah, it was such a treat. I can't wait to go back up there. They've got some from my childhood and stuff. And yeah, I'm a big fan of your streams, though, Stott. If you guys are unfamiliar, Stott is a variety streamer, but he's a blast, man. His audience is a blast. Give him a follow if you're so inclined, because I'm there quite a bit, shooting off my bogus commentary. No, he's got a great channel. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you betcha, Rubber Ducks. I fed $120 into the machines, and if I had stayed, I had 200 with me, man. If I wasn't exhausted, I would have kept rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. I mean, I basically was in a room with 30 machines I'd never played in my life. There were 18 of them I had, so. Like I said, there was quite a few from my childhood, and like they have obviously Ghostbusters, Metallica, blah blah blah. There's a decent list of ones that I have played, but there were quite a few. Nightmare on Elm Street, Game Show, The Big Hurt. I've never played a Pinbot in real life. I've seen them when I was growing up, but I never played one. They had Pinbot. They had Xenon, which I haven't played since I was a little kid. Very, very small kid. Couple of really old EMs. I'm trying to go through the list in my head. They had a Kiss I've never played before. AC/DC I've never played in real life before. Demolition Man, which I've never played in real life before. Like I could keep naming. There's more and more and more. So many good machines. The Doctor Who was down, which was actually not a surprise because most people I know who own a Doctor Who have fairly interesting problems with their Doctor Who's. So it's a little bit of more of a table that has some trouble. So the Doctor Who didn't get to play The Fine Doctor. Almost didn't get to play Nightmare on Elm Street because they're having a little issues with that. But they got that fixed too. So. And thankfully there wasn't a mousing around on site. Hey, Kid Puma, how you doing, man? Thanks, dude. That one's not mine, but I really like it because I love cats. So, yeah, I'm a big cat freak. I love them. I hope you're having a good day, man. Yeah, dude. Rubber ducks are yellow. Hey, Wax, what's going on, buddy? Demolition Man. I was kind of nervous when I played it because I'm like, the big gun flipper things. Like, I know that it says the side flippers, but it seems weird because I know the gun things are going to be kind of rubbing on my arms when I'm using the side flippers. So I kind of ruled against using the side flippers. I'm going to use the guns. Also, I like the nudging on it with the guns. You got so much more control with actual sticks to hold on to. You know what I mean? But, no, I loved it with the guns. And the flow, dude, what about the flow on that table, man? I mean, it just, shot after shot, it's so much fun. And I agree with you. When I first saw it, I'm not a Sly Stallone fan to begin with. And Wesley Snipes with the silly haircut. Like, I like Wesley Snipes with that haircut and just the lines from it. Like, Taco Bell's the only restaurant in the world anymore and stuff. It's just, it's so ridiculous. But that game, awesome. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Yeah, I like it, man. It's even when things aren't going well. Like even at that but at the tournament yesterday, I wasn't having a great day at all. I was getting hosed, but I was having so much fun, just hanging out with all my buddies and meeting new friends. I got to meet one of my Twitch friends here. Just Want to Watch You. I don't know if you guys know him, but he, I was saying before, he's an incredible player. He's way, way better than me. So, and he did really, really well. He almost made it to semis. So, in his A division. So for someone who, I don't think he's ever done competition before. You've never done a competition. You almost make it to semifinals in A division. I'd say that's a pretty good thing to feel good about. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Jason.
But I'd rather go on hearing your lies.
Yeah, I totally. Oh, you have Star Trek The Next Generation? I have so much hate for that table after yesterday. They had one, but there were some shots that were kind of sucky on that thing as far as just, it wasn't, there were some things that were a little off on it. And I also had the unique experience of screaming fuck at the top of my lungs with a bunch of children around, which I did not feel fantastic about. That was on America's, or not America's, Attack from Mars. I balled out on something. It was going to be so hot. I was just about to launch this really sweet multi-ball, and I was going to clean the fuck up, and it just washed right out. And oh, I screamed so loud. I couldn't believe it. I felt like, if any of you guys have seen that Wizard Mode movie, it felt totally like that when he got in trouble for it too. Like I screamed, and people were cussing and stuff. It wasn't like I was the only one, but somehow mine was punctuated enough that it kind of stopped the room. I felt bad too. I mean, I didn't mean to do it. I wasn't really trying to be rude, but I was so mad. I couldn't fucking believe how pissed I was. I'll listen to this. I gotta skip over to my other shit here for a second. Okay, I'm done with this guy here. That didn't turn out so good. It's gonna be one of these mornings. Maybe some Tomcat to warm me up for some tourney play. Oh, that was really bad. All right, here's some Tomcat. Hopefully I can do this better. Probably won't, but, you know, I'm going to give it my best. I'm going to give it my all. Ooh, I did. Look at that. I already locked one up. How about that? Switch, how was the real pinball today? Are you home? Or are you still at the pinball club? His Switch's pinball club has some great pinballs too, actually. I'm kind of jealous of the stuff he gets to play. I also... Has anyone seen the Pirates of the Caribbean game? Because I've never played that before either, and they didn't have one at the place I went yesterday, but I believe I saw Switch playing one today. And the playfield looked like... I couldn't believe that this is a table that they made for Disney. The playfield looked so freaking boring. It was just a lot of empty no artwork, no nothing, just like that big compass and the dead space around it. It's no insets, or it didn't look like it. It looked really dull. And it's Pinball City, guys. I got League next week coming up, and then oh shit, Monday too. I forgot about that. Stacy, I know you don't have swimming tomorrow. Can you see if Kristen can be? Who can? Oh, let's talk to or one of them. Are they going to be next door? I got something tomorrow night at 7.
Okay. Do you want me to go? Or not? No, I'll be here.
Well, I didn't know if you would be here or not because you didn't have swimming, so I didn't know what your work schedule was since you weren't doing Mondays when you're normally here now.
Yeah, no, I'll be here.
All right, then I'm going to that then too. The Pins and Evils is coming up, and that's one of my faves. That's actually downtown, and it's where they got the they have Totan. They have 2 J-pops in one spot. They have Voltaire and Totan there. That's always fun. It's always fun playing a pair of Totans, not 2, but 1, but 2. It's 2. Oh, and that's how this usually goes. That's a whole lot of mess. Let's do a little tournament. We can do a little tournament, not much, just a little. And then I'm gonna go. Maybe Wax and I'll do some fun stuff. I bet they've got a really good hurricane going by now. Maybe I should take a look, huh? Maybe I should do that. Give your fan bail money when you go out to play, just in case. That's good. Oh no! Oh no, man! Here's some kind of weird creep. You guys ready to hear? You guys ready for desperate YouTube or desperate Twitch mail? Here we go. This is a little segment I like to call desperate Twitch mail. I don't get a lot of it, but sometimes I do. Or not Twitch mail, but Twitter mail. But sometimes when you add people as friends, they send you some kind of mail. And here is what we have. Do you have a dream, as in something you wouldn't ever give up on, and you'll always try your hardest to achieve? Well, this is not me, by the way. This is Ryan Petit, the Z Rhino. Well, my biggest dream is to stream full-time so that I can entertain as many fans as I possibly can. I love what I do, and I'm already seeing 500-plus viewers, and every stream makes my heart melt. But I'm still quite a ways off from doing it full-time. Each and every one of you can make a huge difference for me following my Twitch. The Rhino Z Games. The Rhino Games. Hopping in on my streams. And most of all, subscribing on GameWisp, where you can get part of the pyramid scheme that gives me money. Every single subscription brings me so much closer to my dream. And you can make the difference for me. It would mean the world to me. Thank you for taking the time to listen to me. Have a great day. You know what's really interesting to me, too? That Twitter mail. This is coming from someone who has, did you hear that? He has 500 plus viewers. Apparently he didn't bother to check my stream because you're doing good, dude. I don't know how you could have 500 plus viewers a stream and not be doing this shit legitimately full time unless he wants to live like Paris Hilton or something while he's doing this. I'm confused. Very confused. Okay, let's check these leaderboards. Sorry about that. Got sidetracked reading that man's hopes, dreams, and ambitions. By the way, give the Z Rhino Gamer a follow. I don't even know the guy, and I'm sure he's got 500 people who watch him at any given time, so it must be good. All right. Oh, God. And here's the usual suspects. Tariq in number 1. Katakis. I don't even know this guy. He's number 2. Pinball Wiz 45B. We know him. He's number 3. We got Squeak number 5. We got AJ number 8. We've got a bunch of people I don't give a shit about. I'm not just kidding. I give a shit about you. I just don't know who you are yet. You come into my stream and tell who you are. I'll announce you. Voof's only in 26. Steffi Pie in 29. Rudy is way, way down here, boys and girls. We're past 50. Oh, God. Oh, God. Rudy's 51. 51 out of 83. Oh, no. Oh, a wrench did? Really? That's nice. Yeah, no, I like that. That was a special dream. I enjoyed that. I followed him back on Twitter, by the way. Did I follow him? I did. That's why he sent me the message. He looks like he's like 5 years. He looks like he's 10. He's such a cute little guy trying to go full time. Give up now. That's my advice to him. Give up now. Give up on your dreams. They're not going to come true. So we know that. Dude, I slipped into the number 5 spot as a Stott viewer too. That's pretty good. I just noticed that on Stott's channel there. I'm a number 5 top viewer on Stott. Cinco products. Yeah, I thought the messages were called twats. I always like to call them twats because I felt like if I'm a single one would be a twit, and multiples would be twats, right? Here we go. Oh, I should look at the scores too. I forgot. So basically, let's see who's cheating on Totan. That's going to be the first thing. Oh, someone got a... Nah, actually, these scores are in line. This is fair. Well, I take that back. Maybe not. Who's cheating at Totan? 142 million. Pinball Wiz got 141, though. He doesn't cheat. So, okay, that's legit. These guys are assholes, man. Forget for all these guys, man. With their Totan cheats. Twats are the users. Let your dreams be memes. I like all of these. These are all very good. I need to write out... Apparently, this is what I've been doing wrong with my stream. I haven't been writing enough of those. I want to stream full time, and I want my dreams to come true, and my dreams! What a fun dude. I'm kind of jealous of him, man. Not really. I don't really want 500 people to watch me play pinball. I don't think. I think there would be a lot of trolls and very few people who really want to watch this. But, no, I'm just surprised. I have quite a few of these streamers, actually. There's another guy. His name's LT Zonda. He doesn't follow me on Twitch, but he followed me on Twitter, and that dude is definitely got a juicy living off this thing. He's doing really well, from what I could tell. So I'm kind of confused why these guys actually end up following me on Twitter, because I don't think I have much value for them. They seem like the kind of people who are followed, not do the following. You know what I mean? That's why it's confusing to me. Because I don't know them. As far as I know, they're not people who watch this. It's cool if they do. I mean, I would like that, but they've never identified themselves as... That is a fantastic day, man. Oh, you have 10 days off? Are you going to stream during your 10 days off, Switch? Is there going to be some sleeps? Are there going to be nap streams? And will there be snacks? And can we get some form of a... I'm going to just... Oh, actually, you know what? We're going to play through this. Got set. We'll see. Will there be a preview of snacks? Your Twat account has 20 shoe brands following you? 200? Sign me up for that, Squeak. How do I get part of that action? Look at that, 3 million. So all I have to go is like 120 or 37, and I'm there. Ooh, that's totally how you do it. Oh. Oh. That was terrible. Ooh. Wow, it's all floaters tonight. That's strange. Bounce pass.
What?
I was talking to myself, sorry. Oh, you don't go crazy today, huh? Are you guys just sharing pizzas this time?
I did cheese.
Yeah, normally I get you one too, so that's good. That must have been only, what, $20 or something this time?
4.
Yeah, normally it's like 30, $40. So it's like, wow, that's a lot less food than I normally get. But that's fine. Because normally there's, outside of hers, there's probably waste. I found it. Oh, really? I've never linked my YouTube account to Twitter, so... YouTube I use, it's funny because most people, I feel like YouTube is a primary resource for them. A lot of my friends, like, they use that. That was where quite a few folks I know came from, actually, and then they came to Twitter. But YouTube's secondary for me. I'm just starting to get into that, so... Yeah, I do, but it only has 3 followers, and it's mostly stupid shit like this. I don't think anybody would really want to follow it. I'm doing it more for the archive thing, and the fact that as I continue to do pinball things, basically, one of the bigger thrills of my life was having a, being able to type in my video game name into Google, and owning like 3 pages of the material. It's all about me. It's pretty awesome. I can't, there's my real life. You put my name in and you don't even necessarily get me in the search bar. It might be some other guy with a name that's kind of similar. Like in real life, I don't really exist on the internet, but because of my gaming identity and what I do with Twitch and even YouTube a little bit. Boy, now look at me. I'm all kinds of Google searches and shit, man. But yes, I do. It's the Rudy Soup, nothing special, but I'm starting to upload, I'm doing highlights now a little bit at least of some of the stupider shit that happens during my streams, so there will be that. But I don't expect monetization. I don't think people really like watching me do this. I think that people like to, I know for me that I think people like to come by because it's fun, you know, like, usually there's something fun that we're talking about, and even if you don't like pinball, like it's nerd sport in here. So if it's not pinball, it's video games, it's Star Wars, it's whatever your geek fancy is. That's pretty much it. It's geek style up in this thing, nerd style. Which is how I like it. Oh, my Twitter handle should also be Rudy Soup, or the Rudy Soup. It's got all my stuff has pictures of me. So if you find it and you like, well, I'm not sure this is Rudy, it'll have a picture of my face, or at the very least a caricature with my name under it, like the one from AGDQ. All of my social media is my actual face, because once again, I like it when I Google myself and my pictures pop up too. Hey, and Twitter helps with that too. The more pictures I put of myself on Twitter, I need to start labeling it more though. I forget to say, it says, who is this in this picture? And I always forget to do that, but whatever. This is how, I shouldn't have done this. I should go back to non-tournament for a little while because I'm not concentrating very good. Oh, right on, dude. Joe, freaking, season 1 is the best. It's the best out of all of them. That was the right choice, in my opinion. But bang for the buck wise, I think it's got the most tables, number 1, and number 2, it's got the best tables. It's got Twilight Zone. You've got Attack from Mars. I'm trying to think of the other. It's all the hits, all the winners. You're not going to miss on that first season there. That would be the one I would like to give away the most of, actually, because that's the one I think that's when they talk about drugs, certain drugs being gateway drugs. I consider TPA season 1 to be a gateway season. You get that, and you will be getting nasty with it. Yeah, dude, that's exactly it, Lord Squeak. I use YouTube because Twitch won't store my videos past a month. So if I ever want any posterity for what I'm doing, I really need to upload it to YouTube because they let me put my goofy Twitch streams on there. The only thing with YouTube is, and Twitch does it too, but my streams do better live because there's a lot of audio chopping that they do because of song copyrights and things like that. So that's where YouTube, when I put it up, I have to like actually highlight portions and create blocks where it isn't like that. But I'm not. That's the thing too, is I don't really want to give up my music to facilitate that. So I'm slowly trying to shift towards things that are less copyrighted, but it takes a while to get there. So. Yeah, and that's just exactly it. That is my advice to you, Joe, is not to go crazy. Don't you play the ones that you have, attempt to get a nice score on it, but don't break your neck over it, because I'm telling you, there's going to be sales coming up here. I can't say that. I shouldn't say that. I know Steam does them. I assume PS4 does them, but I don't know. I shouldn't speak to what I don't know. But honestly, get enough just to play and have some fun, and then wait till the sales. They're way better on sale, in my opinion. Unless you got the money, then buy them now. Like I did. I had the money back when I started this, so I just bought them then when I needed to buy them. But otherwise, I wouldn't have. I would have waited to the sales. So if you can hold your top, dude, even past top 10, like. Well, I take that back. I'm not sure. But if you can hold top 10 in your tier, and there's more than 100 people, it's just 10%, then you actually tier up, even with 4 tables. You get that tier up? No, don't cry. No, just kidding. So stupid. But yes, you could actually technically go up to silver with that many tables just being that good, putting up real scores. It's tougher once you get a little higher, but... Yeah, it sounds awful. Like I'm sitting here, like, oh, don't do it. But oh, hey, what's up? Like, dang, look at you. Pin Spotter's got some serious Twitter followers, man. I don't have anything like that, man. There you go. There you go, Kid Poom. I give you a follow back too. Because you probably have more. I'm so late to Twitter. Yeah, Kid Puma's got all these freaking people following him too. Yeah, I got 100. Oh, people hate me on Twitter. I got to Twitter late. I had a Twitter account that was personal, and this one, my Twitter account, by the way, you're not going to get any weird spam. It's video games, it's nerd shit, and it's pinball. Not going to get any political views or anything. I ended up actually having to unfriend people on Twitter or unfollow them, and then they directly unfollowed back, which is fine. But there were some pinball guys who followed me, and then they started blowing crap up, and it was just an absurd political garbage, the kind of stuff that it's like, if it was informed, maybe I'd just ignore it, but it wasn't even informed. It was just really emotionally charged garbage, and it was meant to be polarizing and to upset people, and it's just like, I unfriended or unfollowed, and I noticed he unfollowed me within a day. You know what I mean? Like, he obviously watches that type of thing, but that's just it. I think if you want to be controversial and stuff, don't attach that to some type of other thing where you're trying to have like all these general friends. You know what I mean? Like, make a separate account that's your private account and go blow the world up with that. And, leave your pinball and I want to meet people account kind of free of the stuff that would make people say, God, this guy's not a very nice person. He likes, he thinks being a dickhead is a fun thing. So, I don't know. That's why I keep my Twitter. It's just Rudy Soup shit. You're never going to hear anything that I feel personally there. So, because I don't think that's fun. I prefer to keep it, like, informative. So when people see one of my tweets, it's not going to be like, oh, what's he bitching about now or something. It's going to be like, oh, either Rudy Soup is on or Rudy Soup found something that is of pinball interest or video game interest. I like positivity, you know what I mean? It's my thing. I'm already negative enough on my own privately. I don't need to surround myself with, more negativity. I certainly don't want it fed into my life. So I don't know. That's the kind of person I am. I just prefer to There's nothing wrong with being real, okay? There's nothing wrong with being a realist. I don't think that just because you're saying things that may be true but unpopular truths makes you a negative person. But I think if you're just pissing because you're mad about life and you hate, you're sitting there pissing because you don't like how things are working for you, nah, that's bullshit, man. That's just kind of a weak way out, in my opinion. Just my opinion. It feels bad, man. Does that work? Oh, it does. There he is. Look at that. Rubber ducks, baby. I get unfollowed so much. We should actually, let's do it. I haven't done one yet today. Let's see if let's look at the unfollows. Coleslaw. It's a thinly sliced cabbage with dressing. Let me tell you something. I love coleslaw. It's one of my favorites. My follow notifications aren't working, man. Let me turn this thing on. I knew this thing was broken. Thanks for the follows. It's gonna be really late. You guys probably aren't even here anymore. Thank you, Puffy Pez, and thank you, Hythar. I really appreciate it. Stott, you'll have to say thank you to your wife for me, and also you'll probably see Puffy Pez before I do. But thanks for the follows. I really appreciate it. You do it. Oh, they ordered pizza in my house. I can smell it. Did you get it with extra cheese? Stacy? Did you get her pizza with extra cheese?
No.
It smells really cheesy. Oh, I had this. Okay, dudes. I have something to recommend. Actually, I don't know how many of you are familiar with the, probably all of you, Kraft macaroni and cheese dinner, but not the regular blue box stuff. I'm talking about the deluxe stuff. And I'm not just talking about the regular, because I've had that too. I just got back into this, and it's not good for you. This is something you have as a treat. This is not something that I would say, oh yeah, have this all the time. It's terrible for you. But they've got this one called white cheddar and garlic and herbs thing. Ooh-wee! It is so good. So good. My wife ate all of it. I made it this afternoon. She ate it all, but it was good. And it sounds like it's going to be gross. I'm not lying. It sounds like it's going to be gross. Coleslaw has to be just right, not too sweet, not too sour. I love coleslaw. I actually have, I don't tell people about it because I don't like to be too editorial, but I have coleslaw in my refrigerator. Don't tell anyone. I like to keep it. I like to keep my coleslaw nice and cool, and it keeps it crisp enough and not too soggy. You smell really cheesy. Oh, this is getting worse and worse tonight, man. I'm just like getting hosed. Ever since Twitch did that weird, they went to Streamlabs, which was fine, but then they did something recently with Streamlabs where they did another update, and it has totally screwed up my alerts. The host one works, but the following doesn't work. The following one is the best because it's got, I found a bag of my cashews. Or maybe it's, wow, I gotta look. Maybe it follows the cashews, but one of them didn't trigger. What's going on, Double Danger? Never mind. I wore my Double Danger yesterday. I was like, look at what I got on. I don't have it on. I have a Stern shirt on right now. Look at my Stern shirt. I got Double Danger hoodie on, and by the way, I was represented in my Double Danger freaking I don't even know what it is. It's the green hand with the bone hanging out. Is that a zombie, or is it a monster, or is it my mom? I don't know, but I wore it with my hoodie. People were like, geez, I would totally make out with you, except for that I can't because I'm married, but otherwise I would. Rudy Soup, you look so good in your hoodie and your Double Danger shirt. If you scroll downwards, guys, I know most of you are rich and you have lots of money to spend. I would advise you to get Double Danger pinball gear. You can look just as cool as me, and people will ask you all about who you are when you wear it and what kind of pinball you like to play. And isn't that worth it? Also, chicks love it. I found that it's international code for chicks. They like, that guy plays pinball, and I'm a pinball chick, and so I must be attracted to him because he wears Double Danger. Oh, one thing that I cook better than everyone. I cook a lot of things better than everyone I know, actually. But I was a chef, so that does I don't count. But if you really want to know, I can cook like pretty much an 8-course meal better than most people I know. Be right back. I'm getting another drink. Got to get on my sandwich. It's pretty good. Sort of. Little ham on that thing. Feed her though. She's not very hungry, is she? All right, I'm back. Oh, lasagna. I'm back. All right. Diner for real. Ooh. Hey, what's going on, Donkey? How you doing? Almost didn't see you there because you were your Twitch ID colors so similar to Pin Spotter's. Oh, I did that. Damn it. I really screwed that up. Oh, shit. That's really funny. If he has dull knives, he should be... or did you sharpen his knives for him? Is that why? Yeah, dude, you don't even get me started. That's the one thing, like, I have people, and, like, usually at some point with some friends, they're like, you want to come over and cook or something? I'm like, sure. And it's like, inevitably, I always bring my own cutlery, like knives and things, because, yeah, most folks, they don't realize their knives are dull. You know what I mean? Or they don't know how to sharpen them, or whatever the excuse is, but it is so rare, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I have really nice knives. I have, Chicago cutlery, which aren't necessarily really nice, but, they're okay. Or I have Wustave, or I have, what is it, Heinrich and whatever, Schlemmer, or whatever the hell it's called. I have, or not Heinrich, excuse me, Henkel's. I have a Henkel's as well. I actually have, my favorite knife is a Shun that I have. I use that second most. That note, I have a Wustave, actually, as well, that I use a lot. But yeah, I prefer to take my own knives. I have I also have a couple of different sharpening methods. Like I have an actual grinder, a little grinder that's specifically made for knives, obviously. But then I use a ceramic steel just for general maintenance. Ceramic's really tight, man. You can get shit really, really sharp with that. The regular steels, I find, grind the knives down a lot quicker. The ceramic can get it down, but it doesn't. it doesn't grind a lot of the knife edge off while it's doing it. So yeah, you know, the ceramic knives are interesting. I've never used an actual ceramic knife. But they look pretty cool, man. Ming Tsai's pretty dope. A lot of his stuff, I'm pretty critical of a lot of TV chefs. Ming Tsai obviously was a PBS TV chef, though, not as Food Network chef. So you know, whether people realize that or not, he actually is he actually did real freaking work versus some of these folks who, you know, I like Alton Brown, don't get me wrong, but the dude is not a fucking chef. He shouldn't even be criticizing people who are chefs. If he wants to go into like a factory and talk shit about food scientists, I'd totally be game for that, because he's right. But he's not, I don't find him to be, I don't look at him as an artist in food, nor is he a chef. Dude fucking is a recipe follower, you know what I mean? He doesn't, and in his earlier days, he copped to that before he pretended to be some kind of, I don't have cable, I don't know much about this shit anymore, but I lived in New York when Food Network was like becoming a thing, while it was still starting out. And when you watch these guys early on, there seemed to be some desire to teach people to actually cook food. And, you know, they milked all of that out of it by the end. Then it just became these stupid entertainment shows. Like, how much reality TV can we inject into this? And to that point, Food Network, when they started, they showed Julia Childs. They showed Jacques Pepin. They showed Sarah Moulton, too, when she did that, when she was working for Gourmet Magazine or whoever it was. They had these people who did television shows that if you really wanted to learn to cook well, like, these people will grandmaster you into this shit if you pay attention. And nobody liked that, because the other part about Julia Child and these people is that they were there to teach you how to cook, not to make you feel good or not to entertain you. It's some of it might, you know, well, a lot of it seemed to appear to be boring to their viewership, and they ended up getting rid of a lot of that crap, and it all became game shows and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I like Iron Chef and shit. Like, the original one was really awesome. Not American one, the Japanese one or whatever. But they took it to a level, even with the judging. If you watch the original one, man, some of the judges they invited, they were like TV personalities and shit, and they were idiots, man. They were totally freaking stupid. My wife and I used to make fun of some of the ones. So there were some of the ladies and stuff, and they'd be like, "Oh, it tastes like sunshine." It's like, it tastes like sunshine, does it? I bet. Somebody blowing her ear, she needs a fucking refill or something. And the gentlemen were even worse. The stupid men, the women who were stupid would say silly things like "tastes like sunshine" and shit. And the stupid men who didn't know anything about food or about anything else, they'd just criticize it. "It tastes like shit to me. I hate this. Get it away from me." You know, it's just like they would just become these caricatures. And secretly, you wondered, like, some of these dishes they probably loved, but they had to pretend like they hated it because they're too stupid to know what to say about it. It was pretty unreal, actually, some of that shit. But yeah, at least the chefs were accomplished in that shit. They were really doing things, but they've taken it to that next level where it's just like, it's not even about the food. It's like, what kind of fireworks are you going to have before you present? Yeah, dude, Guy Fieri. My wife calls him Jimmy Fieri. That's her name for that guy. Jimmy Fieri. Guy Fieri. He's accomplished. I'm not defending him either. Okay, so don't get me wrong. I don't want anyone to think, God, Rudy thinks Guy Fieri is cool. I don't. He annoys the shit out of me on multiple levels. But if you look at, before he ever won Food Network shows, he had like 3 or 4 restaurants. And they're really weird too. That's what's so weird about Guy. Like, there's something really, actually, even though he's like this fucking Polaroid of 1990 or whatever, like 90s, there's something really, like, he like captured something in time, and it's pretty genius. He does these really weird restaurant mix-ups, and this is what he did before he was ever a star. And once again, I'm not defending him. A lot of these places sound gross to me, but like Johnny Garlic's or whatever it is, or where basically it's Southwestern and Italian mix, I believe. I gotta look it up. I don't want to get it wrong. I'm misquoting myself, and I don't want to do it. But like, he does these really, okay, fusion was really big in the late 90s, early 2000s in cooking, and like in New York and LA, and now it's kind of everywhere. Even in fast food, you see it. You don't realize you're seeing fusion, but it's there. It's just not international fusion. It's just they're taking American... Like Fusion, a perfect example. Fusion hit the liquor market when they're like, people like cake. Let's make vodka that tastes like birthday cake. That's Fusion right there. That's where they took something that really would never have ever existed in one product and just stuck it right in there. And so even... It's not as glamorous as the yummy food I ate in New York, when I lived there in the 2000s and stuff. That... Like at Spice Market, there were all these really amazing restaurants. So I think Spice Market's closed now. Like that's the other part about the super hot restaurants is most of them close within 10 years of opening. So you either go when they're semi-hot, or you go when they've kind of wound down, or you don't go at all because they're gone. But yeah, that was kind of when fusion started to take off in the 2000s. But it was starting to show its face in the late 90s. I started to see those weird crossovers. Okay, there you go. Italian, thank you, sir. Italian and regional American, which to me, they're already kind of there. And if you watch Guy Fieri and I'm sorry if I'm boring people. Normally I do not go into Food Network conversations, but you guys, it's a trigger. Now that there's a word for what this is, I got triggered. So you asked for it. Yeah. I started to look into his other. What do you, Joe Schwartz, do? What's the one that he does the Asian fusion with something else? Is it Asian and Southwestern or something? There's one that's just like, it sounds, on paper it sounds really gross, but then he's got these recipes and shit that, there's this one in particular, I have it written down. He has it on one of his diners, drive-ins, and dives or whatever is when he goes and he meets his parents there. And apparently this shit's his mom's recipe. So, but it's this, it sounds crazy, but it sounds crazy enough to be good. It's basically caramelized onions. They've got balsamic vinegar, and I assume it's a pretty nice one. They caramelize down the onions big time. They get them real caramelized and brown, and then they take them and they throw them in a food processor with Parmesan cheese, balsamic vinegar, and cilantro. Various, maybe garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, that kind of shit. Very along those lines. And then they food process the shit up, turn it into a paste, and then they paint it on, so to speak, onto tortillas. And then they layer it like a cake with this paste in between the layers of the tortilla, and they get it real thick and shit. And then they cut it, and then they let it chill, they let it settle, and then they cut it into what would look like a pie piece. And they grill it off on a fire grill. And then they give you more of the paste to dip into. It's like a sauce almost. They give you more of that to dip into with the things. And it's like one of his biggest sellers apparently. And it sounds just rankly disgusting to me. But it also, in my mind, I know it's good. I know he's not full of shit on this one. So and it's something that it's totally easy to make. It's not hard to make. It's just, it's process driven really. That's the only real problem with it. But I've been wanting to do that. That shit looks really good. So to that point, there is genius to that man. Even though that's his mom's recipe, he recognized that and moved on with that type of thing. The question, though, is why does he never present himself like that when he's on Food Network? Because they don't want any of that. You know what I mean? The really intelligent chefs were, they're not fun to watch for people. I guess they're too boring or something. Hey, what's going on, Hit Pause? Welcome to Rudy Shits on Food Network on a Sunday. I'm sitting here going through my laundry list of why Food Network is a sham of a food education channel anymore. Because I didn't learn a ton of shit from Food Network. When I was cooking, I was already well past all of that shit. But you do get fun ideas. You see people being clever and you're like, oh wow, I never really thought of that. It's something in that way. I mean, recipe-wise, though, I stole Bobby Flay. Bobby Flay has this, I really can't stand that fucking guy either, but he's got this fucking butterscotch that you make homemade. And it's not special, but it's simple enough and it's complicated enough as far as candy making's not easy. That's why candy making is a whole side profession if you were going to do that like separately. Just like pastry maker's a separate profession. You know, pastry chef. You know, this is why they block these things out. These are careers worth of stuff in some cases. So it's not just, oh yeah, I'm going to go do that. I would never profess to say that I have any mastery in pastry, and I can do shit. I can make souffles, and I can sort of make bread and blah, 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 but not even, like, there's no mastery there. I can't even do it, you know, there are people who aren't pastry chefs who could do it better than me kind of thing. So that's not what I do. You know, that's the beauty of cooking too. If you look at it from a professional or an artist standpoint, it's specialized. If you're doing it and it's serious, and we're not just serving fucking Big Macs and shit like that. It's specialized. And nothing wrong with serving Big Macs, as I did a shit ton of time at working fast food as well before I ever did any cooking for myself. And now I'll probably never cook for people again, aside from privately. I do that, like on request for friends or for folks that I like, I'll cook for. But I have no ambitions to open a restaurant, man. You know, I did at one point, but now I got better shit to do. Or not better, but more important shit to do. Like pinball's I got pinball. Oh shit, I thought I was going to get that snack bar. Come on. Snack bar. Oh, so bad at that shot. Oh, no. Oh, hey, Warbot. Warbot, how's it going, man? Hey, Wax, how you doing? Sorry, I just noticed you there, Warbot. My bad. I apologize for not saying hello before. Your color kind of matches up with Joe Shorts' color, so that's why I did not notice you. But hello and welcome. Thanks for stopping in. I'm going to play this again. I am terrible at this table, so bear with me. I'm doing it because I need practice on it. And I'm sorry for not doing tournament, but I did a real pinball tournament for 10 hours yesterday, and I'm just really, really trying to stay really competitively chill for a little while here. It wired me. I had a great time, but I was real wired, so... Oh, you bet, man. Welcome. I'm glad that you love the season, man. I do too, actually. You don't like the new Who? I love the new Who, but some of the people I play with who are top players, like, it seems to be a love or hate table. Though that's what I'm getting from people. So, oh wait, I was gonna play that again. My bad. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this again. I just kind of got out of it. Yeah, I like Lawler Pins. You know, oh my goodness, that was what I played yesterday, and I've only played it one time. I forgot about how much fucking fun it is. Whirlwind. I forgot about the fan. I forgot about the fan on Whirlwind. Oh, it was so cool. And I got the multi-ball going, and all of a sudden I'm like, ooh, that's a nice cool breeze. What the hell? And I was like, oh, it's the fan on the topper. Oh, Whirlwind. Yeah, Lawler's clever. I'm so pumped about playing Dialed In. I hear it sounds like one of my guys is going to get his within the month, looking like, so whoever gets it first, I'll be there. Dialed In, I'm willing to actually... These new pins, the two new Sterns that have come out, Aerosmith and Batman, I've played them both now, but the Aerosmith I wasn't going to play right away. It got selected in our league last week, so it was a have to play. So if I have to play it, I don't mind. I was just going to wait and save it because I wanted the code to be closer to finished. I'm going to restart this really quick. Sorry. But it just wasn't necessarily to be. So we played it, and I really like it, actually. There we go. You know, I love Jack's Open, but Warbot, I'm a huge EM fan. Oh, you know what? Warbot, I can't stand Bone Busters, so, and I know all the rules. I think it's a terrible fucking game, so. if you do finally learn the rules and you still hate it, don't feel like you're don't have any company in that particular arena, because yes, I too hate hate Bone Busters. So not hate, I just dislike it. It's not a fun table for me. So, and I do like Gladiator, like, and that's a Gottlieb, and it's similar to Bone Busters, same time period, same type of shots in some cases, but not completely. But you know, just trying to be creative and different. And I love Gladiator, and I can't stand Bone Busters. So there's no real rhyme or reason to it why I don't like Bone Busters. I just think it's there was nothing exciting about it for me. So I would play one in real life, though. I'd probably like it better in real life. Some tables I don't like better in real life. The ones that I do so badly at tournaments, like freaking Attack from Mars. We were playing yesterday in this... oh shit, is it... The guy in my tier, he ends up getting a 6.7 million or 6.7 billion score on his first ball. So for those of you who don't play it much, that's really pretty decent. Like most of the time I do, and most of the people in my tier zones, they do between 1 and 5 billion maybe. And he put it, like I said, he put up 7 on the first ball. It's like just deflating. Oh, okay, Centigrade 37. Yeah, right, Kid Puma. Oh man. Oh, you don't like the Attack from Mars Warpath? I love it. I used to have a real hard time with it and be bitter about it, but I've grown to really dig it. So. I have my days on it, but it's never... That's the problem. Oh, I got a booger there. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, shoot. This is this. Oh, come on. See, this is... Oh, I don't like that so good. I'm so terrible at that shot. It's almost always a post bank out. I should be technically really good at this game, too. It's really kind of a shame. I'm good at all the things that don't advance anything. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, that's why I like Warbot. And by the way, so yesterday when we got to, I forgot to talk about this in the Real Pinball Arena. So we get to the finals, and I got elected I got elected the top. Like you just not elected, but you get lucky enough to draw top spot, which gives you nice. It pretty much gives you Well, wait a second. It gives you carte blanche when you draw a top spot. There's 4 machines on the card that you pick, at least for this tournament, and I got to bump the machine. I get to pick which machine we bump. Oh, what a pleasure. So we had, on the first card, we had an EM, which I love EM. Oh, no, not an EM. I'm sorry, Solid State. It was 8-Ball Deluxe. That's what it was. God. But it plays like an EM. That thing's so hard. And I was like, hell yeah. 8-Ball Deluxe? Yep. So I picked that. I picked what was the other one? There was another one upstairs that I picked. Or I didn't pick. There were 3 that I could pick, but anyway, I was able to knock out a modern machine, which was Game of Thrones, which I was like, hell yeah, and I did that. It was brilliant. And like when I have my choice, I always pick EMs, because I can actually beat really good players on them. If they have a bad day and I have a good game, I can beat them. I don't even have to have a great game sometimes. I can dial in on EMs because I'm patient and I don't get too crazy with them. And the good players have a hard time with them sometimes. That's where I finally have my thing. So I always try and go for EMs if I can get it. But almost everybody I know, they're like, no way, no way. Oh, wow, yes. Yes, come on. No, I don't want that. Well, I do, I guess. Just do it. Shit. Can you back it up there? No? Maybe? Dude, I used sort of. I'm not really good at it, and I forget the rules sometimes. Like the darts that we did. What is the score you go? There's a score that you try and hit. So it's not like, oh, hit the bullseye or anything like that. It's like there's a score you're going for. And you're trying to hit it dead on the nose or whatever. I used to a lot. There's quite a bit of it around here, but I never did it like myself. It was always like we'd use house darts and stuff. But no, I did play. Yeah, I actually like darts. They were there at the place. They're pretty much at all the places I play, actually. I just never actually play them. Yeah, you know, it's safe to say if it's a game that's in a place where people drink, then chances are I probably like to do it. Yeah, I do. I like them. Oh, shit. I don't know how to even do this. Oh, this guy. Come here. Oh, gotcha. Gonna knock your ass. Oh, he got drilled. That was not great, though. It's confusing, though. He doesn't seem like he's the villain. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's cool. Okay. Oh, Whitewater. Whitewater's fantastic, man. Whitewater's one of my fave tables too. Though I am admittedly I'm bad at Whitewater on TPA and in real life. I'm proud to say that I suck at both. I almost went and played today, but it started snowing. I was really gonna leave and go play because I was still charged from yesterday, but exhausted. I slept for probably 12 hours so far today. I slept about 8 last night and 14. 6, because 6 today too. Yeah, I was tired. There's a lot of nudging all day long, you know? Did I get that one yet? Please. Oh, no, not that. Ah, fuck. Oh, what was that? No, it wasn't anything good. I thought something was lit. Oh, did I get it in time? Oh, shit. No, it was right on it. That was so close. Too close that time, guys. That really stings a little bit. I can't believe it. Normally, it gives me kind of whack little cheats like that, but not this time. Oh, the pinball gods are mad at me because I'm asking for too many favors too close together. See, you can't keep asking them over and over again to give you lots of sweet pinball luck. Eventually, they say no. They say, listen, we have to give it to someone else once in a while, too. Dude. I'm just trying not to take it too personally. I got a replay, too, which is awesome because it works really good on free play like that. And I was like, yes. I should probably get an extra ball. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. That's really kind of dumb. Should have did that first. This is one of the things I'm kind of good at, usually. The old extra ball slide. Yeah, what beer are you having? Do tell. Ew. Oh, that's good. If I could get it back up there. Oh wow, dude. That's some good. I wish I could live catch like that in real life. Oh I'm so stupid. I can't believe it. I was sitting there watching, waiting for it to come out of the scoop. This is why I gotta play this game more, because I just don't remember any of it. That's not a great score. I'm not putting that in there. That's embarrassing. Bloom, cinnamon horchata, really? Huh. I've had horchata too, actually. When I lived with my grandma when I was got out of college. I was waiting for my wife to finish college. It was a while ago. It was like 20 years ago now, or 18 years ago, something like that. But we had this restaurant next door that was a Mexican restaurant, but it wasn't Mexican American. It was Mexican. It was a lot closer to, either or closer to Tex-Mex style. But even some of the things, like they had like I could get like tripe salad, you know what I mean? Like it was like straight up what I've come to know is like when you really, really go to Mexico, like fairly authentic actually. They had some things like burritos and things like that and some regular platters, but then they had some really exotic stuff too that they basically catered to an entire community there. And they had horchata like in the big machine, like basically one of those big like they used to put the fruit punch and shit in, but they run in full horchatas and stuff like that. I used to have them once in a while, but it's a very unique flavor, and it's not something that I've been like. If you drink it like you grew up on it, it would be refreshing. But because I didn't, it's hard to acclimate to it being refreshing. It tastes good. It's just not something I would pound after eating. Like I would. I drink milk. Really the same type of idea as milk. But because I'm not familiar with that back flavor, it kind of the palate's like, well, I don't know. But it is something that would be delicious. Like horchata hot chocolate would be good. Like there's all kinds of places you could put it that it would be delicious. Beer sounds kind of good too. Hey, dude, what's going on? Pixel. I got washed out in the semis. So basically, like, I don't know. I think 5th or 6th or something. Because basically, Blake and I fell out at the same time at the end there. So yeah, 5th or 6th. I don't know which one Blake and I took, but we were the tail end. So getting washed out, and then they went into the 4-people finals after that for B division. So yeah, 5th or 6th, I don't know, something like that. It was pretty fucking brutal, but it was a great time. I keep telling people how much fun I had at this thing. Blanebrook. I can't wait to go back for another monthly tournament. And dude, forget the Wednesday night monthly toll. Chris told me they're going to do one of these, not big like they did, but just a regular one on Saturday. They're going to reoccur these on the Saturday ones too, like this. So count me in. You know what I'm saying? I could do the Saturdays. Oh, dude, yeah. Nick rocks, man. I live near Nick too, as you know, so he and I are going to start doing some hangouts. So we're going to play just locally, probably Bobby and Steve's and stuff like that for the EM stuff. I like almond milk. The only part about almond milk that was weird for me, Warbot, was that I wanted it to be creamier than it was. Like I wanted more fat to it. Like I used to be able to drink skim milk and even like 1%. And then when my daughter was born, not when she was born, but about at a year old, when she stopped drinking breast milk, we had to move her to formula. And I guess it was 2 years roughly. But then formula eventually phased out, and it was just regular, or 3 or whatever, regular milk, real milk. Whole milk though. And I got into whole milk again. Like it was really, really good, but like I can't, like I don't, as a grown person over 40 years old, unless you're some kind of supreme athlete or something, then I'm not going to tell you how to live your life because you work that out. But for me, I'm certainly not athletic. Drinking whole milk is a dumb idea. It's a solution to be dead in the next 20 years if I'm really shooting for it. So I had to dial back, but I tried to go back to 1% just a couple weeks ago. I can't. I'm stuck on 2. So sadly, 2% Rudy. I'm stealing your nick. I'm having a hard time. I gotta call you Toll Booth, man, because a Glimmering Pixel's too hard for me to remember. You were originally my Toll Booth, man. So, I'm not stealing him away from you. Don't worry. He'd rather spend time with you. He's told me a million times he'd rather hang out with Chad. But if I'm the only one who wants to hang out, who's around to hang out with, I guess that's who he's stuck with. Shitty old Rudy. Oh, Warbot, I love Stern Pinball Arcade, but I'm the kind of person, this is all I do is play Pinball Arcade as far as streaming is concerned. So for me, it's a no-brainer. It had its glitches. They probably shouldn't have released it as early as they did, but it's water under the bridge. It's over now. There's still some things that need to be worked on, but they are. It's obviously an open book. It wasn't just to release those games. It's to release a whole suite of Stern's entire arcade collection. So that's it. It's good. I am really excited about it. Love it. I enjoy playing it. Especially because it's the biggest reason, not the ones that they transferred over, but the ones that I haven't played. Like Mustang, Star Trek, all these tables. Why do I know how to get at least a mediocre score when I go to play in one of these real tournaments? Because I learned it by playing the TPA. I learned the rules. I don't learn. You're not going to learn the shots, and nudging is bring your muscles for the nudging. There's no muscles in this, so. But yeah, it's being able to be even kind of a little cheaty when you're playing, because when you play TPA, everybody knows that most of these modern games have modes that are good and modes that are not worth any time at all. Like Red and Ted's is a perfect example. Red and Ted's, when it comes to that one where you have to crush the cabs, it's not even worth wasting your time. It's almost a drain shot every time, and it's 10 million a hit. Then you got Spring Break, where hitting the spinner, every spin is like 10 million on the spin or something like that. That basically makes the taxi cab thing seem like it's just hitting a drop target as far as scores are concerned versus the jackpot you could get from the one. It's totally an unbalanced game. So knowing those types of little secrets and which things not to be duped into on anything that's an SS and above machine. Thank you TPA. Thank you Stern Pinball Arcade. My educations are coming, rule set wise, are coming from these guys, because I don't have hundreds of dollars to go stand at a machine and learn when I could learn it like this. You know what I mean? Also, for those folks who don't, even if I don't need the hundreds of dollars, I have a different excuse. I have a bunch of really, really amazing top 100 players around in these leagues. So technically, I do have people who could teach me these things. It's just Rudy's too stupid to learn. But if you don't, see, that's just the beauty of these things. Now you do. You've got, with these games, you do. And I don't know. I got a lot of love for Stern Pinball Arcade. I know a lot of fucking people hate it, and they're mad about the launch as far as how it worked out. I saw their Steam review, and sadly, and I've said this before, and everyone knows I love pinball and I love the pinball community, but there can be some salt here. And when it's really salty, it's really salty. It's like Pacific Ocean salty with an extra side of salt. They can get real nasty about tables sometimes. So it's in some ways, seeing Stern Arcade get thrashed on Steam is kind of par for the course. Some of my friends, I'm not going to call them out by name, some of my fellow stream friends have some reviews that are fucking withering, to be honest with you. I reserved writing one because they're still working on it. And what's funny to me is I don't know hardly anyone who releases a game these days that is finished. You know what I mean? It happens, but it's not often. So the fact that people are so critical of Stern Pinball Arcade versus not, I mean, it wasn't like it was No Man's Sky. On Steam for a while, you couldn't play it, but then once it finally did work, it worked okay. So, Ripley is amazing. Ripley is one of those tables that I started playing originally, and I didn't really understand the rules or anything. Like, it was in the shots were kind of complex for me, so I was frustrated by it. But the more that I played Ripley's, the more I fell in love with it. And also now I've come to understand that Ripley's is one of those tables that is kind of rare-ish. There's not a shit ton of them around to play or to try. And apparently, even if you can try one or you can, you have access, it's apparently a really hard game in real life. Oh. That's just it. And that's what's so interesting, because the real tables are doing the exact same thing. So the idea that people were upset by SPA not working so well was kind of freaking interesting to me. I talked about Red Intense. I'm going to play. I need to get another beer. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm back, and I ran too. I ran as fast as I could. Look at that. See, there's Squeak. Hey, Squeak, are you one of those people on Steam? Like I said, I'm not outing anybody. I don't even think I read your review. Did you write a nasty review, Squeak? And admittedly, I didn't pay for a lot of my tables either. Viewers bought most of my... No, on Stern, viewers bought all my tables. Never mind. paid for any of my tables. And, because I'm in MLP, that, my tables going forward, or all my stuff going forward's taken care of just because I'm in Major League Pinball, so, which is TPA, this is TPA, or, this is, Farsight's extension. Joe and Farsight are partners, and MLP is their partnership, so yeah, those types of things at this point, going forward, if the new tables come out, for anyone who would buy me one, don't, because they're already covered. I appreciate all the gesture, though. Like, it was awesome, because at the time I was waiting to play, and I didn't actually have the money either, so it was actually really convenient, but... Come on. Oh, that's... I'm not in the spinner shot. This one is where you want to hit that spinner. No, it's 1.3 million. I'm sorry, it's not 10 million. My bad. But that's still a lot. It adds up really fast if you could... Oh, did I get it? No, I didn't. Oh, it's right afterwards. You know, Oh, do they? Brian, I played this. They have this at they had this yesterday at Blanebrook. I played this in real life. I haven't played one. I only played it a couple times, period, my whole life, like twice maybe. I forgot it was a wide body too. And that rumble thing on it is fucking nuts. So it's a fun machine though. Red and Ted's. And another one, I would be clueless if it wasn't for TP8. TP8, I got a pretty decent score. Like I said, not even really playing it that much. Still need to have ball control and be able to nudge and shit. But I got a decent score and... oh, shit. It was mainly because I actually had some concept as to what to do. Admittedly, Ted's Bulldozer Gate was having problems, so... Ooh, I do. Simpsons Pinball Party is fantastic. There's a fun one. I have access to one of those. Not really good at it on the whole because I don't play it that much. But funnily enough, it's one of those ones in League where somehow I beat people just as a clutch player. So, a lot. I beat really decent players. Oh shit, I blew it. There, did I get it? No, it was terrible. Oh shoot, I missed the freaking sequence. Oh, Julian didn't get a hit. No cheeseburger on that one. Oh, what? Another non-sequence hit? Whatever. I can't remember what special is on this game. My favorite part about special is it usually isn't. Oh, DE Simpsons? Holy shit, yuck. And it's not because I'm trying to parrot Jack or anything. I also think that that machine is kind of stupid, so... But if you want my opinion... And it's my opinion only. I don't like Data East fucking Back to the Future. I think it's garbage. There's quite a few DE tables that I think are shit. So they're good for novelty, but the gameplay is whack. So, oh yeah, no problem. Time to shoot Ted in his big lips. Here you go, Ted. Oh, that one wasn't so choice. Yeah, it just... Well, the thing with the Data East that I don't like is the rule set. It's, the last time I saw someone stream it, the guy, he was at a party, he was having, I specifically remember, I follow them too, I haven't seen them for a while, they're Pinball After Dark, I think they were called. And they streamed it, and the guy was having a party, there were all these it was like a ladies' pinball night, but it's just the one guy who owned the machine. And he was on the same ball for like an hour and 45 minutes. Like, it's one of those games, if you can really tap into it, it's just fucking boring. Like, watching really good people play Elvira or Addams Family or something, it's not really fun to watch people play a game with the a whack rule set over and over and over again. For me, I need something more than that. Oh, fuck. Did I get the special at least? Yeah, I did. It's an extra ball. No, it was special. I don't know what it was. No, and there's not, you know what? I'm not disparaging loving it because I think it's fun to play. But, like, it's the type of table that, like, sometimes there's a place, it's not Scared Stiff, it's Party Monsters. They have it, and it's in tournaments, and I hate it, because it's fucking stupid. There's shit on both of those tables that... It's not stupid because it's a stupid table. It's fun to play. I'm sorry, I need to keep prefacing that, because I don't want to sound like I'm shitting on something I'm not. Elvira's awesome. The tables are both fun, and you'll watch, I'll play them, I play them on here all the time. And I'll play them in real life too, but I had the instances where I have to play them in tournaments, and it pisses me off because there are rules in the game where, like, bonuses carry over. So the whole Elvira scoring, I think it's on, is it Party Monsters? Which one? One of them, the bonus scoring carries over, and, like, I believe one of them, the multi-balls carry over from player to player. So you could load up and be one away from the multi-balls or one away from a jackpot on whichever particular table I'm thinking of. And because right now I can't decipher which do which, but they both have instances that I've played where the successive players can steal the advantages because they never built mechanisms into the game that actually could separate the players when it came to multi-balls or this the jackpotting sequence. That whole thing where it didn't know how to take it away. So I actually lost when I was so pissed about that. The million ramp or whatever, the Elvira thing where you finish your name and you get the big score if you finish it out, but it goes player to player as what's filled out. It was on the L or the A, and I just didn't have the final shot, and the next guy came in and took it and beat everybody. It was just like... And that's it. Another table that I love in real life, and I think it's great, and I love to play it, is The Hobbit. But in tournaments, I cannot stand the son of a bitch, because everybody can longball the shit out of it. Everybody can really longball Hobbit. Even casual players can get on a streak on that game where it's like, I'm sitting here and I'm watching these games go, and me too. Like, I'm really good at it sometimes where it's like, and then when you're doing it, you don't want to quit because you feel like, wow, I'm really blowing this up and I want to get a high score. Because in the tournament, it's basically, you have to beat the 4 people in your tier or in league, but not tournament, in league. And that's where it's a problem mostly for league, because league nights I have to do weekly, and then I got backed up on the week. But oh, I forgot I have my other cam on, or I have my other cam. Let me do my other rooted cam now, because I keep looking at it. But there, so yeah, when I do league, that's why I hate it, because it's like we're there for the evening kind of thing, and it's like we got to go to work tomorrow. Well, my job with taking care of my kid and everything like that, and doing my my chores around here in the house and stuff. But everybody's got stuff to do, and it's like sometimes the shit can go so long, it gets so frustrating. And The Hobbit is one of those games. It's just people destroy it. Here, I'll play Scared Stiff. This one's tricky too. There's something. Another reason why I like TPA. The rule set on this is not super difficult. But when I play it in real life, I've had a hard time dialing the shots in and learning how to get to advancing things and understanding how to fill out the wheel to get the Scared Stiff thing going. And even so, it would be hard for me to do Scared Stiff in real life, just doing the ramp and the coffin shots like that and within the time frame. So I have respect for this game. I think people have said once you get it dialed in, it's pretty much done. But in real life, I certainly wouldn't be there. So... Come on. shit, I screwed it up. You're supposed to... Basically, if you want the super scoring for tournaments, all you do is shoot that ramp. That's a guaranteed top strat. If you could do that, I can guarantee you... for like the 5 or 10 minutes, I guarantee you on TPA, it's not a tournament now, but if it were, I guarantee you you'll be top 10. Especially if you could do it in ball 1. You might be number 1 if you could do that. I think that's pretty much how the boys do it. Look at that. It's got a little bit... You know, I do a little knuckling on that thing, and you could just spin it right up into the crate like that. It actually spins there. Oh, shit. I screwed that one up because I double tapped it too quick. So, whatever. Don't hate me for my shitty crate multi-ball. Oh! I screwed around and screwed it up. Yeah, the Hobbit... Thank you. I love The Hobbit though. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm seriously not talking shit about the game, and I always think that people, because I come across really brash about that shit. And it's like, oh, The Hobbit and stuff, and I probably over dramatize it, but it's because it's a sweet fucking game. It is so much fun to play, and like I said, that's why I kind of like it, because it's one of those where it's like, look at how good I am at this game, you know, kind of thing. Like sometimes I have those games like, look at that, I'm just fucking this thing up. And it's The Hobbit too, because the whole Jersey Jack machines, you know, when you're doing something, they go nuts. They light the fuck up. It's like the 4th of July, really. Wizard of Oz too, man. I've only done it one time, but I got that. It's only a minor special thing, but it's that multi-ball. It's not the Munchkin one, or maybe, I don't know. It's something. It's one of the ones where you have to do 10 circles on the top ramp up there. So it's kind of a special one. It's not the super duper one or anything. But the machine, it really lights up into something spectacular. I mean, there is an actual visual reward to that, in my opinion. Aside from the screen, which I don't really have time to watch, but you know, they took it to that next level. I think it's 8 for this. Oh, fuck. I got distracted by her little extra ball thing there. I got pinball fever, man. Yesterday was really... I was kind of down. Not like I was going to quit or anything, but like I was just like, God, what the fuck is going on? And I didn't even do that well in the tournament yesterday or anything, but I just got, like, I had so much fun. Like, I Just Want to Watch You came up, and he is a blast, man. Like, I had so much fun. And of course, I had a fantastic time hanging with Toll Booth as well. Like, it wouldn't be the same without any of, like, my main guys there. Like, it would just suck. So I was concerned too, because Toll Booth came kind of late, and I was like, fuck. I asked Nick, because Nick had showed up, and I was like, is Toll coming, man? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, it was just nice because I had never gotten to meet Just Want to Watch You before and everything like that, and it's fun. It's just, I don't know, I had a great time. I can't wait to do it again. That Blainburg crowd's kind of a blast too. It's more than just the pinball machines. Like, there's crowds there. People watch. Like, it's, even though they're not even playing they're not there for the participation, but there's kids and stuff, and they actually care about pinball. People hanging out and just talking about it and stuff, and it's cool. It's a scene up there, man. It's really, like, people really give a shit about pinball up there, but that's why they have so many tables and people are loving them and playing them. It's great. I'm hooked. I want to go up there, but one of my friends that I play with in League, he's a teacher up there, so I figure if they let him be a teacher, It's probably a terrible school district because he is a real freak. I'm just kidding. He's not. He's a really nice guy. But I love to give him some shit. I'm not going to name him or anything because I don't do that type of thing without permissions. But yeah, my wife's involved with all these things where she talks about different school districts around this Minneapolis, and not just Minneapolis, the suburbs and stuff where we live. And I think people sometimes are overly critical of things, not realizing that the places that they think are better, just because there's more money there, it's not necessarily better. So this is too weird. Okay, they got me on this one. I really like, yeah, thanks, you got me. What's up, Toll? Sure I did. Oh, okay. It's the truth. Oh, shit. I did one time. I'm not lying, man. I did it. Not yesterday, though. Oh, yeah. There's really good players there, too. I'm not talking about me. There's just... If you're into pinball, I'm not saying Minnesota is on the same as Chicago, because Chicago's in San Francisco and Seattle both. Like, those are kind of mecca towns still. New York's getting there too. But for just being the Midwest, man, the concentration of top players, this is definitely a crucible, man. There's a shit ton of really, really highly ranked players all kind of stacked right here in one spot. And also, Toll Booth is here, and he is also a machine. Have a good night, Stott. Thanks for hanging, buddy. I really appreciate it. And once again, it was awesome on your stream. You know I love you. If you guys love variety streaming in a very professional and awesome environment, I hang out all the time on Stott's channel. Give him a follow. He rocks. One of my top faves, and he's actually legit. He's not a jerk like me with bad graphics and stuff. Like, he does this stuff good. Oh, I like it. Give me the... Okay. Oh, we're going to getting stiffy here. I got to do the scared stiffy part. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh. Goodness, no. Oh, you shitting me? This is oh. Oh, man. I can't believe I blew that shit up. That was bad. I know. I can't believe I did that. That was really stupid. That was actually going pretty good there. I can't remember. This is one that I've done. I have a pretty decent score on the leaderboard, if I remember correctly. I had a really long running game. For me, not for these guys. There it is. Yeah, top 20. So 118, which for me, like, that's a... This thing goes on and on and on, so... Woo! Ooh. Nice. Look at that. Oh, man. I love it when I can actually work the fucking nudge stick good on this thing. It's so easy. That's what I need. Strong people do so much better at this shit than I do. The people who can move the tables good. I'm like slowly degenerating. Let's see. What do we got? Oh. That's that crate shit. Which I love desperately. Oh, well. I blew that. Extra balls for days on this thing too, I suppose. Here we go. I've never been able to... Has anyone completed the spider wheel on this thing? I got close. That 118 game, I was getting really close. I think I had 2 things left to do, but I didn't finish it. It's hard. There's certain shots, for some reason, I just can't get it. Fuck. Oh, look at... Yes! Thank you. It finally got dark. Nice. It's I didn't realize that you could get it to give you a free. The deadheads are restarting again too. Oh, hi, fathead. It's me. I'm the fatty. I'm loving it. God, this is one of these nights. I wish I could have this type of gameplay when I really need it on this. As far as being able to control the ball and nudge like this. I should do the tournament, but like that's the stress of it. Like every time I do that shit, it always fails. I don't know. That's a good question, Warbot. I don't know, and that's... I've talked to people, like, I talked to Oz about it, Ozric, if you guys know him. He is a massively good pinball player, too. He came in second in North Carolina in real pinball. But he's also really good at TPA as well. And he said he's never been able to complete it. I never asked Voof for any of those guys. Pinball Wiz and Voof have probably done it. For some reason, it never comes. Usually when I'm playing this, they're not around. For some particular reason. Because I would have asked. Oh, there we go. Here. A multi-ball and all the rewards. Thank you. So, and Switch is a verified... Switch is as good as Voof for Pinball 45B. We have a top 5 player right here confirming that. There's your answer. See, that's the beauty of Rudy Soup. I can't, half the time I can't tell you, but there might be someone around who can. Generally there is. So, thank you, Switch. I appreciate that, buddy. That was I needed someone to help me find my cashews, and you did just that. Thank you very much, sir. I wish I had my soundboard up. I would have done the soundbite. My thing's broken, but I also have 2 of your sounds for my follow and host switch, just so you know. Is that extra ball lit again? That is insane, man. Oh shit, I dropped it, but I think it's still... Oh, that's crazy. Just shoot the ring but fall asleep. Don't worry, I got extra balls for days up in this thing. Thanks, Elvira. This is why I don't normally stream this game, though, because it gets to be like, wow, who wants to watch this? Nobody. over and over and over again. This may be a little too, I love Deep House, but that's... Shit, I dropped it. I was too busy. No! Why? That was another extra ball. That's good. I was like, geez. Oh, is it shoot the crate thing? Shit, get up in there. Look at this. There you go. They're back. Thanks for hanging out with me today, everybody. I appreciate it. It's Sunday, and I'm sure there are things that you might have wanted to do. Maybe. Maybe not. But here you are with me, watching me get stiff. Get in there, you Firkin Firks and Flurkendurks. Get in. I'm pissing this away. This is my golden opportunity. There. It's like, come on now. Let's keep it real because I'm keeping it real, alright? Stiff it. Stiff it. Stiff it. Okay, here we go. Here's my chance. Did I stiff it? No, I didn't get stiff. I did it. I did it. Oh. Yeah, most people I know do that, actually. When they get a multi-ball, they'll drain at least one extra one or two, maybe in some cases if it's more than a 3, so they can manage 2. Shoot. Come on. I kind of... See, I like... it's weird. It's going to sound stupid. But in some cases, I like the extra ones because of the chaos. Not on Elvira necessarily, but the extra ones for the chaos factor, because I use them for ricochets for saves and shit like that. It's amazing how. Oh god, I fucked that up pretty bad. Look how badly I did that scared stuff. That was sad that they didn't do. I think that was only like a 1 or 2 million. It could have been, or 10 million or something. It could have been way better than that. That was poor management. Oh. Double eyeballs. You know, it just depends on where you're at. Like for me, I could barely do one. I drain really quickly on sometimes. It just depends on how well I'm playing for the evening. So nice. I love it when the sword shot feeds it into the crate. It's one of my faves. It throws it into a pop bumper, which pops it into the crate. It's like the freebie shot. Oh shit! It extended it. Oh, what fresh awesome is that? Oh, I don't even care that I lost the other one. It gave me a free reload? What the fucking cool is this? Oh, I love it. That's the way to do this. Holy shit. What just happened there? Does anyone have any idea how I drained both my multi-balls? No flashes on. I assume it's some kind of special thing that was previously loaded or something. Like I did that from was it the spider wheel that did that? Like what the oh shit. Damn it. There we go. It's the Crate Award from the Spider Wheel. Thank you, Donkey Clunk. I appreciate that. Look at me, Mr. Pinball. I don't know this shit. I know it's embarrassing, but it's the truth. I'm not going to lie. That's the extra ball thing. Have enough of those. Excuse me. See, to me, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I assume the original game is going to tell you that the wizard mode is the scared stiff thing. That I got the terrible, terrible multi-ball on. But in my mind, it's from what Switch confirmed, the real wizard mode is finishing that back class. Because there's obviously a payout for it, a special one, and it's way harder than Scared Stiff. It's Scared Stiff I can do a lot. Oh. There. Give me that lock. Hey, how you doing, Pup Chase? How you doing this fine, fantastic day? It's snowing here. You can barely see anything out there anymore. Which is kind of a bummer because it hasn't snowed for pretty much 2 months. At least snow of any consequence. And I'm actually going to have to shovel this shit. It's going to be sucky. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. That was so effing lucky. But you know what? I would rather be lucky than good all of my life. What was that? Land and Secret Passage? Oh, I found something special? Look at that. Pretty sure I've never done that before. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, so we can start the Stiffometer again. Yeah, I guess apparently ran them all again. Wow, that was fast. Oh, you like this? Everyone loves the Scared Stiff. I'm the only one. I love it, not for tournaments. I love it in real life. Or I like to play it for fun, just not for tournaments. Scared Stiff is... My problem with tournaments isn't the other two things that I was talking about. My problem with Scared Stiff, I remember now, is the ramps. So, the dragon ramp. Basically, anybody who can hit that. It's just how... It's like South Park and getting the multi-ball, the hanky multi-ball going, and then seeing who's going to get the most jackpots in the game. It's basically an endurance test in a tournament, and it annoys the shit out of me. I don't like endurance test games. Because like I said, I have too many players in my state here and in my leagues that just I end up in their groups randomly when we start out in these tournaments, and it's like I'm dead before they even start. Oh fuck, I really fucked that up. This one, damn it. Come on, get in there. There we go. Pissing this time away. Like 20 seconds is not great, especially when you're doing ball saving. There we go. We got that. There we go. Let's see if we can. I want to try and get this all in one bang. It's totally doable if I stop fucking around. Well, and it stops doing this. Pissing my time away. Oh, fuck. $11 seconds to finish, man. Okay, got the ramp. Roll it in. Oh, yeah. That's it, man. That was a one fucking roll on that thing. Didn't have to reload or anything. Oh boy. Oh, that's good. That's pretty tight. Watch me piss this one away too. But whatever. You know what? I deserve to piss it away because I did it. Oh shit. Whew, come on, baby. Just keep it cool here. Oh no! Rudy's saying that. Damn it! I wanted. I got stiffed. Oh, dude, Pup Chase. Nothing warms my heart more to hear someone say they're gonna go play some real pinball. Like, good. I can't. I love it. It's fun. I only do this because I'm here but I'm a huge real pinball fan. Like, obviously that's why TPA is one of my faves, because it gives me insight into games that if I haven't played a lot of it, it gives me at least rule sets. I like FX2 and stuff though too. I'm not banging on any of those. Zacharias are great too, but Zacharias are real actually as well, so I shouldn't say it's all just about real, and the physics on those are pretty tight. It's funny too, I was thinking more about it. There are ways to do nudging in real life on real tables that are like TPA. Two people just want to watch you and Ben Granger. I watched both of them do that. I've seen Joe, Pinball Joe do it, and Oz as well. And Tim Sexton, Austin. All the really, really top players, they'll tap on the machines a lot, like especially EMs and stuff, like on the top and stuff, and it affects the ball trajectory in a big way. It's weird, but it works. Oh god, I'm so wet. Not wet, like my hands are wet. Sorry, I'm not really. My pain. That really didn't come out right. My hands are soaking wet. I need a fucking a towel or something here. Look at this weird. Oh shit, I forgot to leave it. I didn't mean to leave him on. I really like that guy's cup. He had the sweetest snack cup ever. I don't know where that one is. There. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I really gotta piss. Wow. Woo! I'm back. Sorry about the delay there. But sometimes nature just says, no way, baby. Alright. See what we can do with the rest of this scared stiffness. I'm really close to that top score. I feel like I should honestly just try and play through and GC this thing. I'm sorry for the boring Boring show tonight, guys. I didn't expect to get stuck on Scared Stiff, but if nature wills it, you know what I mean? I need to go for more of these skill shots. I'm screwing that up. That last one was really good. Okay. Oh, shoot. I was trying to go for the coffin there. Come on. There we go. Are you still there, Lord Squeak? I already got that too? I guess it was lit up. Oh. Alright, P-Links. Did I not turn off the link thing? I thought mods could still link for some reason. But I thought I even turned the link thing off, but maybe I didn't. I'm a bad channel maintenance person, if you guys haven't noticed. I don't maintain my channel so well. Come on, don't do me like that. Oh, don't do me like that. There we go. There we go. Start checking the score up on that a little bit. Ooh. Bring it around. So, for those of you who play TPA, you can get better at this, okay? There are people who can tell you that I was terrible at TPA. And I was. It was really bad. I was in Silver League for 3 months because I couldn't get out of it because I just couldn't manage a ball, and I had a lot of coaches, some of them quiet coaches, some of them direct. Lord Squeak, more of a direct. AJ, Voof, Pinball Wiz, more quiet coaches, but all these various folks who just gave me hints and things like that. And so if you think that, oh, you know, you like TPA and stuff, and Real Pinball, of course, too, because I do both those, but my TPA advancement's much faster than my Real Pinball. Real Pinball is actually, in my opinion, for me, dependent. The things I'm missing are like actual raw strength, and that's something that I gotta build outside of pinball a little bit. There we go. Now we got it. Shoot, I missed that one. There we go. Come on, grab it. Grab it. Oh, shit. I just... Come on. Whatever. Spin it around. Grab it. Oh, so whack. Seriously? Whatever. Okay, we're just going to call that one good. Oh, man. That was... Bullshit. Bullshit! Oh, darn it. Okay, that's just dumb, but whatever. I just need to chill out. I'm getting a little crazy there. What's the score at anyway now? 105. Yeah, so we're getting very close. Very close. Oh, come on, give me that skill shot. Those are so good at this point. I gotta really try for those. I gotta remember that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Yeah, I like it both ways, you know. I like real and virtual. I like pinball tables that can't exist too. Like I like it all. Whatever. I like Atari pinball. I play that too. People have watched me play that. Atari, I had like an audience of like 15 people watching me play that on Twitch at one point. So, and that was when I was not my channel wasn't even remotely large. It was like I had 100 people, but it wasn't a lot of people I knew watching, but people like Atari, man. Come on. Oh, shoot. Let's get this. Oh, shit. That's it, too. My ball saves or all my extras are out. I can't believe it. I ran through, it's like 5 of them or 4 of them or something. It's a lot. I pissed him away there. It's okay. Getting close to GC now, so. Give me something good. I did that for 250,000. That's a little close. Getting a little too close for comfort there. Sonic Spinball I'm terrible at. I don't understand how to play it. Does someone want to explain to me the rules of Sonic Spinball? I have it. Hey Voof, how you doing, man? I was just talking about how good you are playing real pinball and TPA. Most people already know that though, so. Ooh, I did that. Pighead, thank you, Pighead. I love you. Wish that lock was lit. Oh, you played till 4? Yeah, I did a tournament yesterday, and I started at 10. Well, I left here at like 9 in the morning, and then I got to the tournament at 10, and then I played till 8 or something, and then came home. I like slept most of today. I've been really tired, so it was a lot of play, but it was so awesome, man. Like they have so many freaking awesome tables I've never played. Like I've never played Kiss. They have like 50 tables, like Nightmare on Elm Street, Big Hurt, 8-Ball Deluxe, Xenon, Big Buck Hunter, which I've never played. Oh, that was one of the ones we played actually. I did okay on that. That was in the finals, the first matches. We got to play Big Buck Hunter. That was freaking, that was cool. And I didn't really know that much about it, but I remember watching the guys from Buffalo play it a little bit. So I took second on that one. No, third. Take that back, third. But it was still, like, it was really close. At first I had second, and then at the very end someone took it from me. But it's still, like, it was a high score. Like, we actually, our group, in B division, had higher scores than the guys who were in the A division, who are really, really good players. So, yeah, no, I was pretty proud. Big Buck Hunter's a tough game, man. It's merciless. Because you got to shoot that buck over and over again. I didn't realize that about the multi-balls. I saw somebody else get that, and I was like, oh, because I didn't. And I'm sure Nick and had talked about that a lot, and Kevin, but I kind of glaze over when people play pinball at a certain point. I don't know why. I get absorbed in the chat, and I forget that I'm supposed to be remembering certain strategies and stuff. Pinball Quest? Oh man, and Pinball Dreams, also really good titles. Come on. Oh. God. I had those PlayStations ones I bought, well, I have Flipnik for PlayStation 2. But then I also have... Shit, 1 second left. I blew that. I didn't realize that thing was going. It's going to make me build it again. Let's see. This is sweet. Oh, come on, baby. 2 million away from my grand champ on this thing. You know, like I said, though, my favorite game, honestly, Kiss, man. That thing is cool. Kiss and Elton John. We played the Elton John. They have that. They have whatchamacallit? Captain Fantastic, which is freaking fun. I mean, it's not complex. It's not an amazing game as far as complexity. There's no rule set there, you know, aside from simple stuff. But it's just fun. I really liked it. That was fun. But my Kiss, man. There's something about Kiss. Like, and I picked the songs that I like, too. Like, Rock and Roll All Night and fucking, what's the other one I really like? There's another one that's just like I go bananas on. I'll sing this shit and everything. I don't care. I belt that out. So, as people who watch my stream know, I am not embarrassed to really suck and sing shit. And then when we were, Just Want to Watch You, when we were playing that, when I was playing Kiss, he was next to me playing AFM, and we were both singing the Kiss songs. And then, we got to Elton John, and we were both singing Elton John as well. So, like, that's fun. Like, at pinball, when it gets to the music theme shit. And Metallica, too, actually, though. Usually the Metallica songs are not... it's not that I don't like them. It's just not something I sing along with usually anymore because I used to, and I'm just kind of over Metallica. I saturated myself too long at one point with it. I steeped in it. Is that it? Cool. All right. 1 second. It's not out. I just have to... This is dope. I'm adding that to my... Okay, we got multi-ball coming here. This could be good. Oh, shit. Thanks for watching me tonight, everybody. I really appreciate it. It's awfully gracious of you guys to hang out. Especially while I'm playing this one long, draggy-ass game that just never fucking ends. Oh, there we go. There we go. Give me some cherry. Come on. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Oh, shoot. And then I dropped it. Damn. Come on. There. All right, I'll take that. Let's see if I can get that. No, I'm not getting that chain going either. That one's getting harder and harder for me to keep going. That's silly chain. Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, dude, these things go long, don't they? It's crazy. But I think it finally ended. Yeah, it did. Well, and it went to 28, so 10 over my last one. Honestly, if I wanted to bore people to death, that thing and those extra balls, luckily those went quickly, because that could have gone on all night, honestly. So I see how people get the high scores. The extra balls just keep it coming and coming and coming. They don't seem to end. All right. Oh, I hope I can get the match. That's the thing I really count on at the end of something like this after a session. What to play next after this? That might have looked good. So now I'll play some game where people will be like, "Wow, he's not really that good." I'm the favorite stiff on that table, though. That makes me feel pretty good. Like that. Ooh. I was kind of having fun on the new Doctor Who that one time. Oh, you want Gottlieb? I could play it. I can play some shitty old Gottlieb. But I'll play one that I like. Let's see. Or maybe one. Is Junkyard Gottlieb? I can't remember. That goes on forever, though. That could be ridiculous, redonkulous. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'm not even tired. I slept all freaking day, so that yawn was fiction. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. They had the getaway there. That was actually one of the tournament games, the pre-qualifying games. I had a decent score on it. I didn't get red line going, which was disappointing, but I know how to juice the video mode, so I did that. I had a 130, 170, something like that. It was okay. It was a good score. That wasn't actually that bad. That got some good points. I think the high was like... We'll see. Now I talked that shit about the video mode, so now it'll probably go poorly, but... Yeah, right there. You just hugged that back and forth, but I fucked around too much. Also, this isn't as close up as the other one looks, but yes. That shot's a lot harder for me, though, like in real life. I keep remembering that camera's on. And I can't help but fuck with it. Yeah, I don't even mind. I don't mind No Fear too much, but it like when I get into it, like I've never had one of those super long games though. Like if you're really good, like the rest of you guys are, I can imagine. Oh god, that was really terrible. I'm gonna do this 2 times. I gotta stop touching my face too. This facial here is making me nuts. I hate it. I forgot to shave today. I need to get new razors. These other ones that I bought are not good. Come on back. Yes. I do burn rubber. For those who are wondering, rubber gets burned. Burn rubber. Not that I wasn't trying to burn rubber there. I was just trying to. Now I burned rubber right there. I just got to collect the reward. See if I can get it. Oh, I burned it in video mode. Yes. Turn it up to 5th. Oh shit! Don't turn it up to 5th when you hit the back of their bumper like that. That was a fuck up. But other than that, that would have been aces. For real. So yeah, I got a multi-ball, and I actually... Oh, no one... I know you guys probably won't believe it. I actually fucking collected a jackpot on it, too. On a multi-ball. But that's how you get... For me to get over 117, I had to. But that was it. That was about the extent of the coolness. A nice red line would have really changed things. But, you know, that's the thing with this machine, too. It's so effing popular. Oh, look, I did it again. It's so freaking popular. Cool, I'll spin that one up. That it was is a pre-qualifying game, so everybody was playing it. You know what I mean? Like, it just... I got my scores in early, and I was done. I was like... And I was happy with it. That's the kind of... I've played this thing twice now at SGDQ heavily and AGDQ heavily, and... Oh, look at that. I got the super, too. So it's paid off. Not on this one, too, but, like, I didn't get the super on the tournament, but yeah. Shit, we're gonna go for another one, maybe. Let's see. There, yeah. Oh, fuck. Super slit, and then I dumped it. Oh, man, that's so stupid. Oh, fuck. So stupid, like double stupid. It's kind of close to what happened yesterday, but that's okay. The super jackpots, look at that. I don't have to play it again. I feel very good with that score. Not great, but enough to say I got away. Oh, let's do Whirlwind. I want to do that. That was from yesterday. I wish I need a fan for my computer to blow on me, like the topper on this freaking thing. It's so awesome. The first one's really fun too, actually. I like that a lot. All right, there we go. Oh, fuck my... That's why I like this game, but there are certain angles on this game that I'm terrible at. So it's... the real one I like a lot, though. I got a... Oh, fuck. I actually played the real one better than I'm playing this right now, which is kind of funny. Normally, it's the opposite way around. Hey, Shoot Again was lit. What the... No, it was the flashing one. God. Whatever. I'm not going to complain. But I was complaining a second ago, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Oh. This is like Choke City. See what we can do with ball 3. Making it real. I think you can back this, right? No, oh, well, not. Never mind, not with that. I'm gonna do it again. You heard Indiana Jones? I didn't hear that. I heard my daughter getting crabby in the background. Ooh. I was watching recently. Oh, fuck, are you kidding me? I'm restarting this. Recently I was watching I rewatched Temple of Doom and Raiders of the Lost Ark. I hadn't seen either for like since college or something. I mean, I remembered them both pretty implicitly. I watched them with friends a lot and stuff back when we just movie binged and stuff like that. We watched all kinds of stuff, but those were some of the stuff that we watched, and oh fuck, that was ready to go. I really Raiders of the Lost Ark is kind of, there's so much hokiness to it, but it's still funny to watch. I like it. Temple of Doom is way more over the edge. You know, they did a lot more CGI and shit, but yeah. The Monkey Brains shit's funny. Oh. The thing, it was funny. There's that one scene where they go and they're in Temple of Doom when they're in their rooms. It's after they eat and everything, and they have to go through the bugs and stuff. And I used to be kind of grossed out by that whole thing, and it's not something I would pursue, but it isn't something like now. It like, I don't know, like everyone was kind of losing their shit over it, and it's like, except for him, and I don't know, the bug part didn't seem as bad. The snake parts and all that stuff. I also realized too, like every Indiana Jones movie seems to have a particular spot that they have to go through where there's some kind of weird, creepy animals he has to get through. If they do any new ones, I'm sure they're going to do like sharks or something. There's got to be something next, you know? And when they do, I promise you, there will be some kind of weird pit or tank he has to go through, and there will be weird, fucked up animals in it. It's pretty much guaranteed. And I'm not saying that on the record because I don't work for Steven Spielberg, and that was a terrible game, by the way. I'm not going to keep playing that. This is something I struggled with, guys. Oh my gosh. This is something, let's be serious for a second. I'm sorry to tangent, but this is something that's on my mind and I'd like to talk about it. Let's talk about when you're out playing and you find a machine that's not playing so good. And at Blanebrook, most of the machines are playing great, but Twilight Zone could probably use a couple of days off and that entire time getting reworked. You know what I mean? If there's a lot of things that were, as a player, I was playing against on the Twilight Zone. It needs so many new things. So, and it was one of the ones everyone was spending a shit ton of time on too, to get really decently high scores. But like the lock for the multi-ball was not holding. Like I'd shoot the ball up there and it would just throw it back out. The multi-ball jackpot's one of my big tricks, man. I had a decent score on it because Rudy managed to. I was lucky enough, whoever had been playing it before, the ceramic Powerball was ready to dump. So I did the the gumball, and then it dropped the Powerball, and I'm in real life too. I can actually usually do that shot with pretty decent accuracy if I want. So and I did, and I got the Powerball multi-ball going, and then I got the Powerball multi-ball jackpot, and then that was enough to put me, that gave me a decent score. It wasn't great, but it was good. But then I didn't want to spend any more time on it because, like I said, it would have been a great score if it had not houseballed the lock shot the whole time over and over again. It was bullshit. I feel like that left flipper needed a rebuild. So playing, that's where some of the real complex difficulty comes in, is playing on machines that need some serious work. You know what I mean? Nothing where it's broke down, but it is broke down enough that the flippers are not, they don't respond as quickly as you want them to. Or in some cases, they put super bands on them. Holy cow, I don't like super bands. Super bands are for people who are really awesome, and I'm not those people. I'm trying to get good at them, but they had super bands on the Iron Man we were playing, and it was bananas hard. Iron Man's tough as it is, but the super bands made it cray. Oh shit, I got one up there. Somehow it got through. Choice. God, I need a fucking camera shot here. Come on out. Here it is. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh, don't one of them. Yeah, oh my god. It's the easiest shot in the game. Well, I blew it. Anyway, moving on. Oh, whatever. It's cheap, but it's free. Titans, okay. I don't think I've played on Titans. Voof. What do they like to play on? What are those? Are they even worse than? Is it just like bouncy? Are Titans like bouncy supreme? Do tell, because I don't think I've played on Titans before. If I have, no one's told me I've been playing with them. And you got to tell me anyway, because dude, I need to know. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna run into this shit soon, and this is where it's like I'd rather be prepared. You know what I'm saying? I really want to know what's out there if I can find out. I'm not a great player, you know. I shouldn't say that. I have days where I can do some pretty okay stuff. If I could be consistent, I could be low A. Where I'm at. But I'm not consistent. So usually I'm B, like mid to top B. Also, because I have too much fun. You know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. Like, when I let it get to me. Like, when I'm playing and stuff, I start to really get caught up in having a good time. And, like, sometimes I forget that I'm supposed to be concentrating. And I don't know. But I don't care because I have a good time with it. That's why I'm there. You know, that's the thing about pinball. It's okay it's sweet to be good. Like, I think that's awesome. I'm not belittling that at all. This is not sour grapes. I would love to be good too if I could make it work. But it's got to be fun. Because if I'm not having fun, then being good doesn't really matter to me anymore, because I don't want to do it when it's not fun. That's why it's like, and I love pinball, so I just always try and make sure that I'm having a good time. And if I'm not, I go home. You know what I mean? If I'm not winning or something, or not winning, so to speak. I didn't win yesterday really at all, but if I'm just feeling like I'm off, so to speak, it's not about winning. It's about, like, I'm playing, but I'm playing like I've never played pinball in my life before. That's when it's like, yeah, I gotta just go home. Because I get mad and frustrated. I don't want to be frustrated in front of other people like that, so... Well, you know what, Voof? If I had your skill level in real life, I would probably play a lot more serious too. Right now, my skill level is enough that if I play too serious, it gets me into deep water that I don't like being in, especially when there's A and B divisions. I have a better chance of winning B division than I ever do A. You know what I mean? God, I'm really fucking that out. Also, I just don't want to be like, the thing with me too, to be honest, with anything, if I do it too much and all of a sudden I stop having fun, like if I get really obsessive about something, I start to get bitter, and then I never touch it again. Or if I do, it's just like sparingly. Oh wow, I blew that. Whatever though, you know, it's not a big deal. Hey, Relaxation Station, how you doing, man? Oh man, that was a sore game there. That wasn't even much, but goddamn hands. The hard part though, like Voof, you're like, you know, a strong guy, right? Like I gotta work on my strength and shit. I've been really not attentive to that. I have a lot more fat than I have muscle at this point. And like I watched the strong guys have such an easy time. The really strong guys just can maneuver the table so good. I got to play with Just Want to Watch You, man, and the dude is he's like Jack or Joe or any of those guys. They're like oaks. They're strong guys, and I'm a fucking reed. I'm just like wheatgrass blowing in the wind. My nudges. I have some good slaps. I have some kind of semi-violent saves and stuff, but I don't throw tables really much, so I'm not like that. Or any of those ones where they can do those hard smacks on the top and that ball kind of just nudges off tops of posts and things like that. Yeah. Not in my skill set. I'm trying, but like I gotta get back into exercise and being... Oh, Addams Family, I haven't done that. Take care of myself a little better. You're not strong? Oh, man, I would... I'm impressed with the guys who have that ability. Like, they just blow that crap up, you know? But apparently it doesn't matter for you. Like, I've seen your real scores. Like, we've talked about that and stuff in real life. You know, your real life scores are... You're a force, man. Oh, thank you, Thang. Well played. Come on. That's the... Okay, it's right there. No, that's too quick, though. I gotta... Because you can do it. Damn it. See, I'm still playing... Attack from Mars with that snapshot there. This Addams Family requires more force. There. That's the long way around. I hope everybody had a sweet weekend. I can say that I had an amazing weekend thanks to the Spinball tournament. I just like ecstatic how much fun I had. And I didn't win shit. Like, I spent like $120. That was the part, like, it wasn't just the tournament. Like, that was another thing that I haven't really talked about. I got really distracted. I got scores on the tournament games, and then about 50% of the time I was playing all the other games I wanted to play, and I never, like I said, all these titles I've never touched, and there's still a bunch there. I'm going to go back. There's still a bunch I haven't touched. It just, yeah, it's going to, I have to go spend some time up at the old Lanebrook. There's some really tight titles up there. Come on. Come on. Fudge. Oh, shoot. Yeah, do I get the graveyard? Yes, I did. I got that. Tight. Cool. Take care, Voof. Thanks for hanging out. And, buddy, good high scores, dude. High scores. I know you'll get them, but have a great night, dude. Come on. There. Oh. Come on. Oh, shoot. Lame duck on the second shot there. Sweet. Hey, Pinball Life, how you doing, dude? I'm sorry, I just noticed you there. Somehow you were right above Wax. For some reason, I thought that was Wax. How you doing, man? I know you love Addams. I love Addams, too. I actually play this with... Maybe not tonight, but I can play this with some... Oh, no. I was hoping for another swamp, but whatever, I'll take it. With some acuity now. In tournaments, too. You know, it's interesting. And you want to know who taught me how to play this? Pinball Life! You! I actually played this in real life in 2 different tournaments. And in both cases, it was one of the tables I did exceedingly well on. Except for that did not prove that. But, you know, like in real life. Pinball Life hooked it up, man. Gave me all the strats. Shoot, there we go. How have you been, man? You busy with work and stuff? I mean, I know I've caught a couple of your oh shit. Gotta reload there. Forgot about that. I caught a couple of your broadcasts recently, but I keep getting sucked away before I can actually get engaged in a conversation. My kid or whatever, like there's all this stuff going on lately. My wife got a big promotion and stuff at work, so things have gotten really busy around here for me. I don't even have time to shave lately. For some fucking reason. The gravy is real, right? Sweet. Come on. Oh, there's an extra ball lit there, I think, too. So we're gonna... Oh, shoot. Well, that was kind of terrible, but...
We've all heard so many conflicting words about life, whether wrong or right, and how you
Here we
gotta
go.
be working hard
Come on. Oh, man, that's still terrible.
to survive. Just keep alive. We've all come to think of ourselves as links in a chain. So much to gain. We are the ones that are
Cool.
fathers to
Here we
our
go.
sons. Don't you know? That's how we grow. What my life really means is that the songs that I sing
Just do it right. Oh, thang. Really?
and we can make a stand and hey, I'm reaching out
Okay.
my hand, 'cause I know that well we can if we are willing. But we gotta be willing. Gotta be willing. Got to be willing. Well, we've all been so close to getting in. It's always nice
Oh, Tunnel Hunt.
with no sacrifice.
Shit.
Times have changed.
This is not one of my faves.
No longer strange to make a few.
Oh, there's that extra ball. That extra ball.
'Cause being strong is more than just holding on to advance. You gotta take it, waiting on line.
I didn't tunnel hunt, and I failed the tunnel hunt.
You won't
Damn
get
it.
nowhere, just standing there.
That's a tight bonus, though. I'll take that. It's not great, but it's not, you know,
Just pieces of a dream.
super awesome, but...
And we can make a stand and hey, I'm reaching out my hand. 'Cause I know that well we can.
Oh, seriously? I thought that was legit, but... That one wasn't. I think that...
Got to be willing.
You have to be willing.
Gotta be willing. Got to be willing.
That's pretty nice, huh? Pretty fucking sweet. Pinball Ballet.
So many conflicting words about life, whether wrong or right. How you gotta
I
be,
keep doing that, but...
and it ain't no easy just
Again.
survive.
Can I get it? Alright, whatever. Ball lock for multiple.
Come to think of ourselves as links in a chain. So much to gain. We are the ones who tie our fathers.
Oh, can we do... Oh!
That's how we grow. What my life really means is that the songs that I sing are just pieces of a dream that I've been building. And we can make a stand and hey, I'm reaching for your hand. 'Cause I know that well we can if we are willing. But we
You have to be willing for this guy. Apparently he's not looking for people who are unwilling. That's good. That's nice. Oh, fuck. Goddamn cans. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. That's another tight skill shot right there. Still ball one. Though the whole thing being played terribly, admittedly. I'm not gonna lie. This is in no way professional. Thing will flip though. Thing failed. Thanks, Thing. Thanks for disappointing again. Wasn't for the bear rug, I don't know what I would do. Ooh! Oh, I hate trying to make that shot with that. I just gotta... Ooh. Oh no. Ugh.
First of all, why has man given such a
Donkey Kong. Oh shit. Gotta be Williams, baby. Oh fuck. And now I can't believe this. I just wanted to tour the mansion once. Is that okay? Is that okay? Is it gonna be okay? Apparently it's not. Oh no! I can't get a skill shot for my life either. I gotta get serious here. This is not even fucking around. Fuck. Heaven forbid. Oh no, not Seance. This time's out, right? That's why. This is why I don't fucking do Seance. God. I should have just timed it out. That was really stupid. This facial hair is making me play stupid. It's gotta be what it is. Give me the fucking swamp bonus. That's got fucking really. Oh my gosh, that was really lucky. I'm just glad that actually did that.
First of all, why has man given such importance to pleasure? Why man, throughout the world, has given this extraordinary importance to pleasure? Why? Continuing, pursuing,
I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna shoot the ramp. Oh, come on, really? Gonna really. Oh, pass, ramp. All right, we got. Come on. Oh god. Okay. Momushka. I'm gonna play it, but I'm not gonna try and really play it. I'm just trying to stay alive here. This is all about Rudy staying alive. Yeah, I hate Sans. It wants me to take ramp shots, which I'm terrible at. Oh, look at that skill shot. That's worked tight. So anyway. Oh no. Oh, and then, no, I did that. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. You never do that. I bet Hit Pause is laughing about that. He's not watching, but he thinks that's hilarious because you never take that shot, and I do it, and I just thumb my nose at that shit. It's an okay score. It's not fantastic, but it'll do. It's no Jason score, right? I know. Oh man, that was a big choke there. That was a big choke. I can almost feel the hair on my face growing. I hate long facial hair. For me, like, it makes me nuts. Let's see. Doctor Who, the new one. That's what I'm gonna play. I knew it. I knew it. How's everybody doing the tournament, by the way? Anybody got some good scores? I keep forgetting to ask about that because I'm not doing it right now, but sorry about that. This delay there. Making sure. Oh, 205 frames. That's kind of a disappointment. You couldn't even actually witness that with your bare eye. Some flames around that score. That's nice. How kind. All right. Needs a full restart here. All right. Here we go. Oh shit, I didn't get another beer, but I will in a second. Shoot some ramps first. I really like the, I say this every time, but I love the colors on this table. It's really cool. There's so much stuff going on graphically. It's still kind of dark. Oh, it didn't give me the, oh shit. Yeah, it's 10 minutes, man. You want me to do a quick here? Is everyone interested in the quick tournament tour? I'll do it. Maybe I should do that. Here. I'm going to do the sorry about that. I'll come back to Doctor Who when I'm done. I'll do the tournament games one cracks, okay? Because I don't really feel like investing a shit ton of time tonight into this. I don't want to get stressed out about this stuff. So we'll play one cracks across. Oh, I guess the new tables are here anyway. We'll play one cracks across the board on this shit. And you guys can see what the fucking tournament's looking like this time. And Relaxation, you're welcome to give me any advice. Though it probably won't help, but tournament. I'm doing the Tour de Rudy-ment. One time only. One cracks. Cactus Jack. First one crack table. Here we go. Not going to start it yet. I actually have to grab another beer. I'll be right back. One crack. I'm back. Oh, some people get crabby. They don't like any delay in their entertainment, but I'm back. Alright, here we go. Serious business, one time only. This one's real simple, Cactus Jack, unless someone's got something different to say. Any of my top scoring peanut gallery friends. I believe this one is all about the left ramp. I'm not saying I can do it. Just saying that's where it's supposedly the scores be happening. Just over and over and over. It's kind of like Elvira, whichever one that is, the left ramp over and over and over again. There's like this long ball shit though on this one. You know, it's like not long balls and playing long, like lobbing a long ball. Shit. God damn it. Not playing better. It looked good there for a second, but then it fucking choked. Oh, that the multi-ball's lit again. Oh! Sorry. Getting a little excited there. Well, that's kind of stupid. Sorry about that. Did not mean to blast you guys. Fuck. That was not in... Could stop it there, yeah. Anyway, the whole... That's why I got this one out of the way early, because as okay as I am at it, I haven't really dialed that shot in yet, the one that I was going for there. Oh, I guess you backhanded in. Maybe that's it. Okay. Oh, did I banjo it up? No. Oh, shit. I didn't want to shake it, though, because the other one would have been a drain. Oh, fuck. Ah. How about that? Oh, no. Oh, man. I think that's a higher score for me on this, though, so I'll take that. That's definitely higher. I think I only had like a 2 mil or something awful on that, so that's okay. I have no doubts that that's higher. I'm not redoing this. I said 1 cracks on everything, so I wasn't lying. There we go. see. That was Cactus Jacks. So yeah, the big scores are in the 10s. Oh, my bad. I want to check what I'm doing. So oh wow, yeah, 2's really low. Or no, wait, 6 or whatever. That's still really low. It's only second page. Alright. Let's see. Doctor Who next? Or no, Arabian Nights next. This one, I know, sadly, how to play. Oh, what's this? No, I was going to switch this. Turn good again. And that's not how to do it. Also not how to do it. God damn. Come on. Rudy Soup. Three times lamp scoring, yes. Yes. What? Hit the lamp? Okay. Tiger Loops. Hit the lamp again? Oh, I will. I can do that. Shit, come on, hit that lamp. Come on. That hitting it from the right side, it's like a death sentence. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Boom! Oh wow, I can't believe that did not fuck that up. Oh fuck. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That I choked on that one, guys, but I'm oh. Fuck. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whatever, the extra balls are beautiful because this is a high bonus game. So, I don't even care if it's like ×1. Let's go. Here we go. Boom. Hit the snake. Boom. Drill the... Oh, dude, I got a lamp hit, but I didn't. What the fuck is going on, guys? Hold on. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'll be back in a second. This stupid computer's taking a fucking nap. What the fuck that thing did. Oh, shit. No locks. Oh, actually, locks are fine. Never mind. Take that back. 6 minutes, 1 second. Let me get my chat computer back up. Give me 1 sec, guys. There we go. Sorry about that. Fucking stupid thing. Gonna drill the genie. See, I gotta make up points here. I'm getting fucked. Hit him. There we go. All right, here we go.
What up next? A new tune on Armada Deep? Compact Ray with Say.
Filling your ears and heart with the biggest dance anthems of today.
Good. Okay.
This is Armada Night Radio.
Lately I've been thinking about you, baby. What is that? Bring it home, baby. Gonna look at your back. Bring it home, baby. Gonna look at your back. Bring it home, baby. Gonna look at your back. All day I've been thinking about you, baby. What is that? Wanna wrap my arms around you, hold you close to me. Oh, I wanna taste your lips, I wanna be a fantasy. Yeah, wanna wrap my arms around you, hold you close to me.
Hey, what's going on, Jelly Butt Baby? Oh shit! No! How you doing tonight, JBB? That sucked. I know everyone was disappointed. It's one cracks. We're doing one cracks. Sorry. Sorry for the letdown on that one crack. You want to hear that? I could do the... You know what? I'll take a few requests. Not many. But I know that one. That was... One sec. You don't have to tell me who it is. What the fuck? Come on, stop. Stop. Something's going on with my computer there. Close. Stop it. Oh no, come on. 1 second. Don't do... What the fuck, man? 1 second, guys. There. Something was up with the Spotify there. It was getting out of control. I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, no, it was Spotify. It's still doing it again. What the fuck is going on with Spotify? Alright, well... 1 second. Apparently I don't get to choose. Just leave this on. We'll deal with this later. No requests tonight. Fuck. I am a big shot, but not at this game. Thank you. No. You're all drunk? I hope you're enjoying this. Tell them all to join. Dude, if Jellybutt Baby's family, if you like to watch things when you're drunk, I'm your guy. And you want to know why? Because Twitch is the place for you to come watch fucking stupid people like me play video games and do a bad job at it. So get yourself a Twitch account. All you need is an email. It's not any type of extra thing. And you can watch Rudy Soup as your private obsession. I play pinball. I play a lot of pinball. I talk about a lot of fun things. And you should join Twitch and follow Rudy Soup because, gosh darn it, I deserve it. I can't change my Spotify. It's fucked up, but whatever. It's pretty good. I have it on top 100 Deep House favorites, so it's not like we're gonna have anything too bad. But your dad says, "What's an email?" Well, Mr. Butt Baby of the jelly kind, an email is an electronic way to send some of those mails. I assume your dad's being sarcastic, but if he's not, it's like basically going to the post office, but on your computer. And that's how I describe email to people who really don't have it. But you know what? Do you like, my question to your dad, Jelly Butt Baby, is does he like paying for television? Because you don't pay for television with Rudy Soup. Just get yourself, don't ad block it though, because they like the revenue I bring in. Don't ad block anything. But yeah. Yeah, no, believe me, all you need is an email, and you could, and Twitch, you could be an internet person. Look at that bad score. Some people do this on the internet. You can also find me at local pinball events here in Minnesota. You can also find me at Pinburg this year. I'll be at Pinburg. Rudy Soup. Come hang out with me. I probably won't be doing a lot of hanging out, but there'll be one night or so, and I'll be with my boys from Buffalo Pinball and Pinball Joe, Tuna. We'll be there for sure. Osric will be there. All your favorites, all the hits, all the winners, all the sinners, all the beginners. I'll be there. It's gonna be good. Pinburg. Replay effects. You don't have to be involved. You don't have to be competing. You can just show up. I'm competing, by the way, so I'm not gonna win anything. Don't worry. Well, thank you. Now, I heard that. I heard that bag of cashews. I got a follow there, and that was very nice. And thank you for that follow. There's my bag of cashews. I appreciate it. I'm going to be on a pinball tour, too. You know, Jelly Butt Baby, I don't know where your parents live, but you know that me and Wobbly and Chef Burrs, BRZ, I'm coming to St. Louis on a tour. The tour isn't set up yet because I have a life with a child and a wife and a promoted wife and all this shit. Like, I'm having to deal with my wife's career getting bigger, so that's hard for me. So, not that I love her career being bigger, but it makes it harder for me to enjoy my hobby. You know what I'm saying? I was telling her the other day how dare you ruin my hobby? How dare you mess with my hobby with your insidious work? No, I'm being purely sarcastic, of course, and God, I have 8 minutes left on this tourney, on this particular table. But yes, I'm that type of guy. And thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. I promise not to disappoint you. I probably will. But I love y'all. And I will be coming to St. Louis at some point soon to play with my good friend, the Wobbs and the Burrs, and the kid Chris O, and many of the others. Many of the other St. Louis friends. Oh wow, look at this. It's getting a little too crazy. Too freaking crazy. Yahtzee, what's going on, man? I haven't seen you forever. I'm about to really blow this. I'm one cracking through the tournament. I did a long pinball tournament yesterday. It was really, really nuts. So this is fast. This is a Fast Car remix right here. The Tracy. It's house night here at Rudy Soup. Dude, Yahtzee, I haven't seen you. I saw you in Jack's chat, I think, last time, man. How you been? Oh, man, I'm actually concentrating on this. Don't tell anyone. Is it lit? Okay, cool. Now I can really fuck around. Get in there. No. Come on. If anyone was wondering, I'm a certified old person on the internet, or at least sort of old. 40. I'm 40 in my 40s doing this, so cheers to old people on the internet. Terrible score. This is easily a big score game. Championship pub. Who doesn't like this? Who doesn't like a game where there's pugilism and pinball? I beg you to tell me who. Jellybutt, you love Tracy Chapman? I'm going to go into my room. For a little while. It's me. My chat room there. So if somebody wants to come talk, they can. But I'm not trying to get too crazy because it's Sunday night. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I'm supposed to hold that down. You do door prize on this. My boys have told me to do door prize. You hold the button down, do door prize for tournament. Whatever. We're going forward. Ignoring the fact that I fucked that one up. You don't like this table pin spotter? Is it because you don't get the door prize? Oh, look at that. That's tight. Door prize is good. I heard that. Is that a butt or a baby?
Hi, Rudy.
How you doing, JBB?
Good.
Good. Do you have a good weekend?
No.
No? Well, I'm sorry about that.
Well, that's alright. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, don't then. You just hang out in Rudy Town. You know what? I'm like a drug here, so just hang out in your drug town and forget about that. I'll tell you about my pinball. I'll tell you about all the things you didn't want to talk about.
I saw Tracy Chapman. She opened up for Sting.
Really?
That was a good show.
Gordon Sumner, huh? You worked with that guy?
Some Sting. I love him.
I'd play you some Sting right now, but unfortunately my Spotify is going fucking rogue and doing that thing where when I try and type using it, like it hijacks my keyboard. It's weird.
Yeah, it's okay. I can't hear it when I'm to Discord.
Don't be sad, Jellybutt baby. Remember.
It's too late. Too late, but now it's gonna be okay.
You sure?
No. But that's what I'm telling myself.
Did you do something bad, Jellybutt? You don't have to tell me what, but...
No, Mr. Jelly's sick.
Oh no, Mr. Jelly, I love you, Mr. Jelly. No! Dude, that's not good for me. I don't like that. I like Mr. Jellybutt. He's because he's Mr.
I
Jellybutt.
love him. I know he's Mr. Jelly, but he's sick and it has to be stress free, and so I'm staying with my mom and daddy for a while.
Oh, you stress induce, Mr. Jellybutt? Miss Jellybutt, what is going on?
I don't deal well with some things, and so
You know, it's okay not to watch Maury Povich once in a while, okay? Can I say that to you? It's okay not to watch it and get stressed out. So what if the guy if he passes the fucking lie detector test? That's not a personal assault on you. It doesn't mean you were wrong just because you thought he was a bad person for having sex with 21 women and prostitutes. And yet it still was his baby. Don't feel bad. Okay?
I do. I get all worked up. Have panic attacks, cry and cry and cry.
Have you played real pinball though? I mean
I have not.
it helps. It's so I've seen you do it on real video, but it's soothing. And I would say the first thing I would advise to people, if you're having problems with depression or any other issues, anxiety, Skip going to the doctor. Go play pinball. It's good. Aliens, listen. Aliens, therefore it's true. Okay? That's the way I'm going with things.
All right, maybe I just need to go Wobbly's car after school.
No, that is actually a lie. If you're feeling bad about things, not you directly, but like if you feel bad about stuff, I would advise actually seeking out, counseling. I know lots of people who seek counseling. My problem with seeking counseling is that I have a huge shit ton of contempt for therapists and personally, because I've went to them as a kid, and it's always the same thing. It's not to say that getting to spill your guts doesn't help, but it always feels like a line of questioning for me.
I love talk therapy.
Really? Because most people
do.
don't like that, so...
I love it.
Yeah, no, that's not up most people's alleys. Shit, I have 5 minutes left. Okay, cool. That's not up most people's alleys. Not with you, Jellybutt. That's my tournament time. Yeah, no, you have unlimited time with, well, until I fall asleep, but of course. Tough therapy, like, and it sounds like Mr. JBB doesn't like the tough therapy.
No, he does.
He's very handsome.
He is a handsome man. It's okay. We're not gonna talk about that because I will cry. I got to see my nephew today, and that was good.
How's your nephew doing?
He is a doll baby. He is my heart. And he told me today that he's going to take me to Mexico.
Really? Where are you guys going together? Do tell.
Jelly, we go to Mexico. We go fishing. We go camping. We go fishing and camping. Ensenada. Down in Ensenada.
Really?
Yeah. Wow. And we'll go to the Boho La Bufadora. We'll get some fish tacos.
I would take you to Mexico, Jellybutt Baby, but if we went to Mexico, we are going to El Segundo. Because we're going to test the theory that wallets can be stolen there. I'm going to need you to be my marksman and watch out while they try and steal my wallet there. And if
I'm a sharp.
you're going to have the camera, okay? You're going to take the picture while they steal my wallet. And then...
I thought I was going to shoot them with a
Oh, you could... do you want to just shoot the guys trying to steal my wallet in El Segundo? That's possible, too.
I am a good shot.
Okay, well, we could try. Jellybutt Baby, do you have scary guns that you shoot people with? How many people have you shot with your scary guns?
I've never shot any person with my guns, but I shoot raccoons, I shoot targets, I shoot cans, I shoot. I'm a good shot.
Have you shot Wobbly Chair with your gun? Is that why he doesn't stream anymore? Because you shot him and he's dead? Because I'm thinking you really did that.
That's how he's going to physically die. I'm going to shoot him. He's hired me as his assassin.
Question Wobbly Chair. Question Jellybutt Baby. Do you think that oh wow, I think I got something good going on here that I'm kind of ignoring here. Do you think that Burrs should actually name a ice cream after me for Pinburg? And if so, what kind of ice cream would it be?
Something like Rudy Wobble or Rudy. Hold on.
Oh, that's...
Super. Hold on.
Oh, no, keep going. I'm just... Oh, this is so good. I'm really...
I love...
This is going to be a really good score for me on this game. Like, this is... I may actually put a fucking score on this thing.
Rocky Road Rudy?
Rocky Road Rudy? Do you think that... Is that a Burrs? Yes, I guess. Whatever. I had nothing, man. I'm fucking stuck. I wanted to pitch him to do a special flavor for me. He's-
What's your favorite flavors?
My favorite flavors are garbage and butt. So, do they make those flavors? Not really butt, just
That's
kidding.
delicious.
But garbage is still my favorite flavor. I do like garbage raccoon. God, dude, do you know what garbage raccoon is, Shelly Butt Baby?
No, I do not know.
2 different people requested garbage raccoon. Garbage raccoon is this really fucked up alter ego I have on Twitch. And it basically goes and visits people like Wobbly and Benevolent Dick and Burrs and stuff, and it's mean to them. And they all like garbage raccoon. Like, basically, I was hanging out, and Benny, during one of my streams, he was in Stott, which is a friend of Oz, was there, and Benny's like, I miss garbage raccoon, and I'm like, I don't, garbage raccoon, I don't just do on demand, but really, like, I've been busy, but really, you really want garbage raccoon to come fucking see you, really? Because, okay, I'll do it. And he's like, yeah, no, he wants some garbage. And then Stott's like, what's garbage raccoon? And Benny explained it to him. And then now Stott wants a visit from garbage raccoon, and Jason asked for another visit from garbage. So no, everybody likes little garbage. So he's a douche.
I have been around to see garbage raccoon.
He's a fucking asshole. Nobody likes him.
Love
He's
assholes.
very clever,
Love
and
assholes.
you're gonna love him. He's really, yeah. It's the funniest part about garbage raccoon is the streamers usually know who he is. But the stream watchers don't, and they get really mad at garbage raccoon. Like, who's this fucking guy?
Sticking up for him.
Garbage
Hey,
raccoon
Paul's
eats
not
diapers,
there.
man.
Benevolent Dick is not that big of a dick. You dick raccoon.
I totally trashed that thing.
Do people really stand up for Benny?
People love Benny.
I know, but against the raccoon?
Yes, people hate the raccoon. They
hate the raccoon more than they hate Benny.
The raccoon demands high scores. I don't think you realize. Garbage raccoon demands excellence. He eats dirty diapers. He knows what it's like, okay? He's a filthy fucking trash panda, okay? But he also reads a lot of he's very literate, so philosophically engaged.
Said something about putting a turd in the microwave.
Man. Garbage raccoon's the kind of guy who's basically gonna question your whole existence, and he'll put it in an existential way while he's eating a moldy burrito. So he's a piece of shit, but he serves it. Is
he a little bit charming?
No.
No charm.
If you stream, apparently he is to some people that want him back. It's back by special request. I felt bad. He's very demeaning. He just that's it.
He filthy foul? I mean, is he filthy mouth?
You'll see me. No, that's not his operation. Like he uses cuss words, but only if he's exasperated, kind of thing. But no, it's garbage raccoon just gets mad with poor play. So
that's his beef then. Huh?
Poor play and also stupid people. Like he mocks people in chat. Depending, like they don't know he's doing it usually. He's a real fucking topical when he mocks, but yeah. I guess that's.
I'd be friends with a trash raccoon.
He's smug. He's a smug motherfucker.
That's why I like him.
You're gonna like. No, he has no. No one really likes him though. You'll see. No one likes him. Hey, redo. This garbage raccoon, nobody likes him, buddy. He's my alter ego on Twitch. I don't use him often, but...
Redo. I was just talking about where are you going to go down to Narlands, and you need to go to Russell's for breakfast. It is so good there.
Russell's?
Wasn't it yeah, it's down by the yacht club. It's a pub, but it's also it's their breakfast. And oh my gosh, they have eggs Benedict with crab, and their what are they called? Those tomato breakfast drink with alcohol. What's that called?
Bloody Mary.
Yes. There's so much shit on it. It's like a salad with bacon and sticks with shit all over it. Oh, so good and spicy and yummy. I love nuts. I think Redo was talking about Marlins. Wasn't that you, Redo?
Thanks, CurdyBot, whoever. And then, yes, thank you, CurdyBot. That was the follow that I had called out before.
That's my brother's name, Curdy.
Oh shit, one sec. Something's real wrong there. I see what it is. It's Discord. Discord's all fucking whack. I think someone's trying to hack my Discord. Just kidding. They're not really trying to do that. Maybe they are. Who knows?
I'll kill him.
This is really tight though. This
I'll shoot him. I'll shoot him right in the head.
Really? With your
Yeah.
special guns?
Oh, I got some special guns.
Really?
I don't like handguns though.
Oh, you're like a sniper then. Like
I
a,
shoot him with my rifle.
I have a 22. I don't now, but I used to have a 22. I don't want this game. Hold on, we're moving through. I'm just going through the tournament games, and then I'm going back to being not tournament. But
Okay.
sorry, hey Curdy, sorry about that, man. I just don't I don't have my Twitch streams up. I'm totally fucked. That's you, my CSGO buddy, right? I'm low on followers, but high on enthusiasm. You know that, Jellybutt baby? You know what I'm saying?
How many followers you lose since I joined chat?
I haven't been losing. Today has been
What?
I know. Do you realize that for the past month, I have been in this constant fucking... It's ridiculous. It's good versus evil. I would be the evil part. The good people are leaving. Struggle on 550. I mean, at this point, honestly, there's going to be a point, and I don't know. I'm going to have to actually petition my partner friends to find out if there's a way to find out, talk to Twitch. But I think I may have lost and gained close to 75 followers now. I think I'm hitting that mark. There's going to be a point in the next month or so where the loss and gain will be like I lost 75 I feel like I lost 65 to 75 now, but gained that many. I feel like it's going to happen to up to 100 possibly. Well, 250. That was the SGDQ or AGDQ total that I got, was basically it doubled my followers, but most of those people followed me and didn't know anything about what this was. This is definitely not AGDQ. This is like a back alley at AGDQ where people get scared and it's like, wow, no, I don't. That's a little too.
Like there's some like scared needles hanging off.
Yeah, it's the AGDQ Maury Povich show or something. You are the father.
Like the real thing, sing that on.
It's right, Wax. It's true.
When they do clippers like that, like on Terminator 2, it's because the table is too easy with fast flippers, and they've got to make it harder.
Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh, so like, are you gonna have complete turnover? Like, you're gonna lose 550 and gain 550?
I would never lose that was the fucked up part. I didn't lose anybody before that. You know what I mean? Or if I did, like, I even know who they were. Like, it was just like, I actually knew my base to the point where if I dropped, it's like, oh, I know who actually left. And
Gotcha.
And now it's like there were so many people that didn't know who I was, and like, but that's the beautiful part about what I was enjoying. Like, I don't mind the increase, but at the same time, it's like I knew all those people. Like, it was, or if I didn't, even it could have been brief, but I had chatted with most of them, and if not, they were there in the stream when it was something that was interesting to them, and they didn't unfollow afterwards. They pretty much saw what I was doing here, so. Not the stuff that came on didn't upset them or like, oh wow, this guy got too weird. You know what I mean? It's like, it's never not been weird. This has always been fucking weird here. You know what I mean? But Joe isn't weird. You know what I mean? Like Joe and Jack and those guys, they're fun, but they're not creepy weird like me. And I get that. That's
yeah.
There's. I struggle with commercial value. You know what I'm saying? I really can't fit into that.
It's okay. It's okay. We love you. Your core loves you.
Oh, you got 13 tags, man. I couldn't even get that. I mean, I have these. Kurt is one of these guys that I want to play CSGO with. That first person shooting sweet game, but I'm terrible. I need friends to play with because like I can't if I open draw on that, it's terrible. Like the people make fun of me because I'm really bad at it, so I don't shoot people good.
I do in real life.
Well, and that's good. You know what?
Everybody needs to know a sniper.
I wish this wasn't Twitch, because if it was, we could talk about doing contract hits and stuff, but it is Twitch, so we can't talk about that. Kappa. Funny joke. Sophomore jokes, humorous joke. No one has ever shot anyone here. Do I look like a gangster? I'm not. Does Jelly Butt Baby look like a gangster? You haven't seen her. She's not. She looks like a Jelly Butt Baby.
I look like a Jelly Butt Baby.
Imagine what that looks like. It's up to you. She's not. No contract killing. I have shot animals though, like not like deer, like hunting and things like that.
I shoot them dead.
I've shot my own food before, and sometimes that is a Jelly Butt Baby. Oh wait, I didn't know. I revealed the fact that I actually hunted people. I hunt Jelly Butt Babies. They have the most delicious jelly when you shoot them in the butt.
They do.
The jelly just explodes everywhere.
Jelly it's just. Oh, but if you shoot the bow, it just kind of oozes out and you can let it squirt in your mouth.
Oh, God, you're so fucking disgusting. You know that? You really taught me. That's fucking vile. I can't believe I'm loving it, but it's vile. So disgusting.
So awesome. If you could only just drink from the fountain of the jelly butt.
No,
shot.
I never. You know what? It's cursed. I've been told it's a curse. Listen, you stay the fuck away from that. It will turn you crazy. You know, like, have you ever seen those movies where they have the weird tribal person that's like, going to make you crazy, man? The juju going to make you crazy. Don't ever drink from the jelly butt. Never drink from that jelly butt. It will make you crazy moan. It will make you crazy moan. They talk about those fucking don't get near the anaconda thing. Jelly Butt Baby.
Yeah.
The anaconda drank the Jelly Butt Baby. That's why he's the anaconda.
And then he got all his friends drinking and they got on that plane.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. He was a snake on the plane. Everybody knows that too. I saw it. God, fucking those terrible movies. Really, like, think about that. It would have been really cool to actually have a budget back then and film my own kind of movie, the Rudy Soup movie. And
The Rudy Soup movie.
Sweet $200 million budget. Can you imagine that fucking train wreck?
We'd be down in New Orleans. We could get some real voodoo with a voodoo priestess.
A voodoo.
Oh, drink from the jelly butt. Oh yeah, the jelly butt. Find me 3 chicken bones and the jelly from my jelly butt.
Yeah.
Only the purest.
Voodoo scares me, Jelly Butt. Voodoo scares me. I'm gonna be honest with you.
There's no such thing.
It is. It's some
No,
kind of weird.
There's no black juju. There's no juju.
I've already been turned into some things before.
Like a trash raccoon.
Yes, I fucking got turned into a garbage raccoon. It's a trash panda or a garbage raccoon. Listen, if you're gonna talk about it, when was the last time you said hey? Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Rubbish. A rubbish bandit. What is
Oh,
that?
you son of a bitch! That's actually really good, rubbish bandit. I'm gonna steal that from you. Wow.
Write
like
it
that.
down. Do it like Betty does. Get out a piece of paper
Oh,
and
yeah.
write it down. Rubbish bandit.
You know what I'm gonna do? Is when I'm done with this game in about 2 minutes or 30 seconds, I'm gonna get a fucking gonna get a reminder beer out and have that. How you like that action? Because that's how. Welcome to being old, baby. Huh?
It's awesome.
That's right. That's fucking
my dad
right.
was making the best cocktails tonight. Oh.
Your dad didn't follow me on fucking this, so I'm kind of disappointed.
On the fucking this.
God damn it! I already gave him the information how to do it. He just kind of fucking ignored it. So
He did.
why, dude?
He passed out, man.
Did I? You know, your dad's the kind of guy. I bet you have to show an ass to get him to follow you on Twitch, and I don't do that. I'm not one of these. I'm not a booby streamer. Okay, no offense to them. I like them, but I don't follow them. But I like them. You do? You follow them?
Oh, I don't follow him, but if someone's hosting, I'll watch.
Really?
Watch from the hosts.
You're just looking for boys, though. That's why. So you're looking for
No,
boys
I'm
to
not.
prey
No,
on.
No. I don't want to watch no. I want to watch the boobs.
Really?
Yeah,
It's disappointing to me, man. You know, you should check out some of the strip clubs in St. Louis. Nelly sang about them. They're good, apparently. So, if you really like that shit, you know what I'm saying?
I am an equal opportunist when it comes to naked.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, listen, you could do better than Twitch. I'm telling you, man.
I know, but when you're laying in bed,
Oh, yeah, I suppose. I didn't.
just kinda, and I gotta take this home to school, so I can't really have that.
Dude, taking somebody else's kid to school, man. I don't know about that. You know,
Oh, this phone.
my own family, I wouldn't take them to school. Like if it was my little nephew or something, I'd be like, "Guess we're going tomorrow. We're going to Rudy's Soup Town. We're gonna go play pinball all day at the pinball arcade."
Oh,
Yeah.
You would love it.
Oh, so Kurt Bot, which are your favorite booby streamers? Let us know, because if you got Jellybutt wants to know, and honestly, I'm not gonna say I'm not open to it. I just need to know. No one ever tells me what the quality viewing booby streamers are. No one ever gives me the breakdown. So, if you wouldn't mind. Adept the best, okay? Like let us know. We are all interested, and I'm not mocking or anything. Like I just have never been really given a good. I've seen the regular ones. Like I've seen what's her name?
Kay Pike.
Yeah, Kay, but she's not. I don't think Kay Pike's a booby streamer, honestly. Like,
What? Her boobs hanging out all the day long.
but she like her finished work. Like she's an artist. You know what I mean? Like I never, and I actually gave her a sub this month with my Twitch Prime. Like, maybe I'm older, and she is like there is something you see her body kind of, but like the way she talks to chats, like listening to my mom, dude. Like it's a total boner cringe. Her husband's there half the time. It's just not. There's nothing real sexy about that to me. She does a great job though, dude. She's amazing, right?
And I think it's the art. It's the combination of the art and those boobs. But I cannot hear her talk. It just makes me sick.
Yeah, no, this is the booby streamers. There's like Legendary Leah, which wasn't a booby streamer because she showed her Poon Tang Jellybutt baby.
She did not.
She did one of those little flash shots. It wasn't like some kind of thing, but she did a flash shot. She had a band for it too. Like I said, I didn't watch that. I just heard about that thing. So
Huh?
yeah, Oh, she's bigger than ever. She's back. Like everyone loves her. Twitch still loves her too.
Was it shaved?
I don't know. That you would have to ask. I bet someone in chat could probably tell you. Was Legendary Leah's Flash thing shaved? Like I said, I really did not do a big examination on that thing. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing another drink.
Okay, I'll entertain
Yeah, I know,
the
right?
audience. But I don't know what anybody's saying in chat because I'm on my phone.
Oh, you don't have your phone? My bad.
On my phone in bed, you know it. So what you drink? Shorty, what you drank?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's all. What you drinking?
T2. And the chat says, let's see. Grab you. Oh, you want a beer too, Kurt? I wish I could get you one. Unfortunately, the internet does not allow me to serve beers to anyone else but myself. So I wish I could.
My brother was drinking some kind of 4 grams with milk, chocolate milk stout.
Your brother has a chocolate milk mustache? What?
My brother was drinking chocolate milk stout.
Oh,
No,
was it Samuel Smith's?
no, it's 4 hands. I don't know. I don't drink beer.
What do you drink, Jelly Butts?
I like gin. I like vodka. I like tequila.
Oh, wow. You like fighting girls' drinks and stuff, don't you? That's it.
I like Moscow mules.
My wife does too. Oh my goodness, my wife loves those.
Tonight my dad is making, he had some really good organic pineapple coconut juice stuff. And then we had Captain Morgan's coconut rum.
Oh,
And then we had a great big spear of pineapple dipped down into it. It was so a little bit. Malibu is smoother, but I guess that Captain Morgan's has the 70 proof.
what do you like drinking, Joe Shorts? And happy Friday to you, man. Jelly Bit, baby, you going to bed on me already?
I'm sleepy.
Ah, well, it is.
I even took my nighttime medicine, so there you go.
You took your nighttime medicine?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'll be falling asleep soon, I would imagine. I'll listen to this song. This song I don't like. Sometimes I like it.
Don't listen to it.
I'm not going to do it. You know what? I refuse. I refuse.
Just put your foot down. Don't listen to it.
Oh, I'm not going to. You know what? I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do what I want. Listen to Wang Chung. That's how you do it. Hey, what's going on? Black and White Stripes?
Black and white stripes. I like the white stripes.
Do you? I like Black and White Stripes because it's like a zebra.
Yeah.
The White Stripes I like too, but I can't get it on Spotify because every time I type in on it, it's all messed up. Let's see if it's still doing it.
It
I'm trying.
wasn't a request. It's okay. I just be stupid.
Yeah, it's still doing it. It's so messed up. I don't know why it does that, but it basically somehow the Spotify the menu basically melds with my Windows menu system, and it every time I press the keyboard, it does a keyboard function. It doesn't actually type a word. It's pretty freaking awesome.
sounds like one of the most awesome things to do. Like, I don't even think that Jean-Luc Picard could do that.
Oh, cheers on the name, dude. I like it. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm really on target, I actually notice things. So, and we welcome to Pinball World. We all love pinball. Did a tournament all yesterday, real life tournament. So, and now I just got finished messing around with the TPA tournament. 5 more days left on that guy, and I'm hanging out with my good friend Jellybutt Baby, who is hopefully not going to fall asleep. Here she is. She's falling asleep. It's pretty.
It's the end of my rope.
You know, and also, why doesn't Mr. Jellybutt Baby follow me on Twitch? It's about time. It's about time he came over to the Rudy Soup world and was my best friend.
He's too busy having heart attacks, Rudy. I'm
He
sorry.
needs to have a heart attack with Rudy. All right? I feel a little left out. I'm not trying to be a dick. I know that's selfish. Come have a heart attack with me. I play Wang Chung while we have heart attacks. Here.
You like Lucinda Williams?
Yeah, I could probably play that, except for,
No, I don't. That's not a request. I'm just asking in general. You like it? You like it? I bet Redo does, because he likes violence.
Oh, the teed off one? Or I used to hate teed off, and then I was a bigger fan of No Good Gophers, and then I started to really start playing teed off, and this was one of the ones. I think they have one of these at Lanebrook. I didn't get a chance to play it. If they do, there's a bunch of tables I didn't get to play, so. This is a good table, though. I used to shit on it, and now I think it's. I don't like the spinning gopher thing. My friends and I have agreed that we're not really into that part of it, but there are other parts of this table that go pretty deep, rule-wise. Don't you think, Jellybutt Baby? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was nice. Yes.
I agree. And that's the end of it.
You know, the obligatory yes really works for that. Thank you.
Good night, Rudy Soup.
Good night, Jellybutt Baby.
I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
That's right. Take the red pill, alright? Not the blue one. I wonder why in LA.
I'm here.
Wax is still here. I still got wax in my ear. You like that? I do. I actually like that. That was pretty good. I got wax in my ear. I can get away. Oh, Catch the Gopher. Yeah. Are you on Steam? Black and White Stripes. Oh, come on, baby. Missed that one. Looped around. Straight ward. I need to make this center shot big time. What do you play? Do you play PS4 or iOS? They're all great. I'm a Steam player, so the only scores I can do matchups on are on Steam, sadly. Be nice to be able to cross over. Hopefully that will happen soon. Oh, one sec. There we go. Cool. Shit. Hey, Arcade Animal, what's going on, buddy? How you been, man? Hey, what's up, man?
I think he thought I was Wax.
I did. I Wax is in here. So that was you?
Yeah, Yeah, that was me.
Oh, cool. My bad, man.
Yeah, I just want to like put in chat like.
Sorry about that, dude. I guess Wax is gone.
Okay.
He was here before.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh shit. That's what it is. So how you been, man? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. It showed like you disconnected from Discord. Like,
Yeah, no, there was like, there's something going on with this Discord's a mess tonight, so I'm having real problems with it. So how you been?
I've been pretty good. Massive sunburn. So
Oh.
it hurts to touch my face right now.
Oh man, those are the worst. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Shit. Facial sunburns. I had a really bad one when I was young, man. I'm honestly super empathetic with that. Ouch. It's hard to get relief.
I was at an air show all day yesterday, but there was like no shade, so just sitting out in the sun.
Yeah, that's ouch. I'm sorry, man.
But we got to see the Thunderbird, so
Oh, that's really cool. They're amazing, man. Those guys doing the air show stuff, like I've seen a couple of those. This is really cool.
mm-hmm.
I get excited by that stuff. I can't fly for shit though, you know.
I was thinking of F-14 Tomcat like the whole time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool. That's really awesome, man. Those, oh wow, I would love to see another one of those shows. I guess they have them around here. I just forget to even watch for them. I get so obsessed with pinball all the time. It's like one track mind.
Aren't they making like a Thunderbirds pinball? Or
I've heard that I've actually heard a rumor about that, but I didn't know if it was true or not. But yeah, I thought they were.
yeah, like I think like a Chinese pinball company is making it. Home pin. But it's based off like the superhero Thunderbirds.
Okay, I was thinking of the TV show,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, yeah, no, that thing was awesome with the puppets and shit. They originally made it later in like live action and shit, but the original Thunderbirds were these puppets with the they were supposed to be airplanes, but they were like spaceship style, like it was sci-fi. You know what I mean? Like it was way past just regular airplanes and stuff, and floating aircraft carriers and stuff, and they would basically be fighting all these various fringe groups that were trying to, I don't know, upset just whatever. It was weird, like, you know, basically James Bond kind of villains. You know, there'd be some guys like, yeah, I'm gonna take over the world, and the Thunderbirds would go get him.
I remember seeing the live action movie like that they made a couple years ago.
I didn't see that one. I knew they did it though. I
heard it was like really bad.
Was it? The Thunderbirds, they're campy, man. The original thing is real. It's campy and cheesy, but it's really fun too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I can get over the fact that it's puppets. You know? Okay. Did you ever see the South Park movie or not South Park, but when they did the
Bigger, longer, uncut.
Not that one. I'm not thinking South Park. It's the creators of South Park. The movie they did with the puppets.
Oh yeah. Team America.
Yeah,
It's funny.
Totally funny, but they hated it. They wanted to do it until they realized that puppets, you can't make them look real when they walk and stuff. Like, you could see in the movie they scrapped a ton of scenes. If you read behind it when they talk about what they did, they scrapped some of the. Oh, thank you for the was that a host or a follow? I can't remember. I think Cashews is the follow. Thank you for the host.
Yeah, I feel like in Team America they intentionally made it like obvious that they were puppets.
They didn't. You know what? That's the problem. They didn't want to do that. When you read into it, they were so mad. Like, they scrapped a bunch of shit. They quit a bunch of things. They were so freaking pissed about.
That was a funny movie, though.
Oh, it was fantastic. Like, the dialogue's really good. I agree.
Yeah.
Like, I really. Oh, there's a follow. I heard that. Thank you, Black and White Stripes, for the. Thank you so much for the host, and also I heard some cashews. Thank you. I assume you were the follow as well. Thank you, sir. Yeah, no, Team America, man. Oh my goodness, that's so funny.
Originally, like, it was supposed to be a parody of The Day After Tomorrow.
Yeah, right. I had heard that too.
They found the script before it actually came out. Like, somehow they got the script like a year before the movie came out, so they were gonna like release a parody of the movie like the day it came out. But then their like legal advisors told them not to do that.
Which is smart. That's a good idea, right? I mean, that is pretty intelligent.
But that would have been funny though, like. Yeah, I've seen Team America in its entirety like once or twice, but.
Thank you for that second follow. Wow, that's 2 follows there. I heard that my follow thing does not work anymore, so I gotta fix that. The bag of the cashews is the follow thing. I'm positive of that now.
Yeah, but America, fuck yeah, that song is like
right.
The best.
I have there's so many songs by them that they've done. Like Trey Parker, I think, is oh wow. That's not really good score, is it? No, not fantastic.
Trey Parker's in the new sorry.
Oh, no problem, man. Anita Gold go for a dump. I need to go for a dump. Thank you for following me. Also, Black and White Stripes. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I need to go for a dump is one of my favorite new followers. I need to go for a dump. I hope you're not really upset if I have to Anita go for. I mean, yeah, you got me. It's really good. It's pretty choice. Oh, I'm sorry. Black and White Stripes. I apologize. I actually love to have you heard Jelly Butt Baby. I have plenty of friends. I'm a married man. I'm not my wife finds me attractive sometimes when she's not watching her show over there. Trying to make her smile, she's ignoring me. I apologize, and I will not forget that. I'm sorry, Black and White Stripes, and that's cool, and welcome. Normally my general appeal tends towards a male demographic, not on purpose. Like I like to appeal to everybody, but just generally. But I apologize for calling you sir, and I will not make that mistake again. So. Arcade Animal might make that mistake because sometimes he tends to be very forgetful. Not really, but he's actually way smarter than I am. So
I'm sorry if I used the wrong prefix.
Oh no, you didn't do anything wrong, dude. It was me. I was trying to blame you, but you did nothing wrong. So yeah, no, I wish everyone, Anita. I need to go for a dump. I wish everyone loved pinball. I appreciate the sentiment, but God, I don't know what it is. I think personally I feel that way too. Okay, I love pinball. You will find me playing it. I play it locally a lot. You can look me up on IFPA. Look up if you go to the IFPA website, you can look up Rudy. You don't have to even. I'm not going to give you any more information. You look up Rudy. And you've seen my face, and you can see who I am. I'm not anyone's spectacular score-wise, but I do okay. And I've played in a lot of tournaments and stuff, so I do real pinball poorly. Very poorly. Oh, no. I think I'm the only Rudy with a picture on IFPA. Last time I looked, so. Do you have your trading card yet, Arcade Animal, from
No.
Twin Galaxies?
No, I don't.
I was talking.
It's Walter Day's trading card.
You know who else? Oh, it's Walter Day. You know,
Yeah.
I know
think
a bunch.
I'm gonna get in November.
Oh, is it November?
Yeah, because that's when Free Play Florida is, and I'm pretty sure that's when he told me. So, because that's where they're gonna present it.
Oh, I see. I didn't
I'll
realize
be
there's a
there.
presentation.
Yeah.
Do you have any new goals set up, or are you busy with other stuff?
I mean, for the past 2 months, I've been really busy with work and stuff.
Do you want to sell a pinball table to me? You can anytime. Feel free to do that to me.
I mean, the shipping would kill you.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I need you to sell it to me, but also we need to meet up somewhere where we don't have to ship it. So that's also kind of the thing, which basically makes it so extraordinarily expensive on your dime that no one would ever do it. No, I'm shooting for that. I want to make it really impossible for anyone to do. I'm going to actually get EMs. I've been talking about it, but the place to buy them was actually really close by, and one of my friends was there before he came to the tournament. He's like, dude, they got a bunch of that shit. Nobody wants them.
Hitbox is getting like a new one, I think, also, right?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, because he just got his first one. Now he's gonna get a second one. He doesn't know yet, though. He doesn't know what it is yet. I think, didn't he want a Star Wars or Jurassic Park? I think that's what he said.
I don't Kickstarter because I'm a person who's fortunate enough that it's just about managing money and prioritizing. You know what I mean? For me, I'm gonna. Yeah, Hitpause has a Paragon now. He fixed, and he is looking into other ones. I can't afford any solid states up here. Like I said, there's too many people up here who like pinball. I live in a place where pinball is real live, and people like it. So I'm starting with EMs. They're a lot of work, but I have some real badass pinball buddies who are not. They're more operators than they are pinball players, even. So I have help. Not to do the work, just to give me. I need advice. I just like when I'm like, oh, what's wrong? This is what's coming up wrong, and I need people to be able to help me with that kind of thing. I can do the bullshit work myself. I'll hook up the cameras and everything, and hey, let's do a pinball fix-off. You know what I mean? The first EM I'm going to buy is going to be completely, ready to go. It's cosmetic restoration only. So obviously as time goes on, it will need work, and that's where I will do as such. So
yeah.
I'm surprised. I guess it's still early, though it's daylight savings. Do you have school tomorrow, man?
Yeah, I have school tomorrow.
Oh,
It's
man.
10:37 here, but I'm not tired at all. That's the problem.
Yeah, you know what's the worst thing for that is Rudy's soup. That's the worst thing for if you're not tired and you want to stay up late. I'm kind of like one of those party streams where it's going to be hard to fall asleep now because you're all charged up. Look at how much fun you're having. I can hear it in your voice. How wild you're. I'm just kidding, man.
I'm pretty startled right now.
God, I'm still just kind of reeling. I love Anita Go for a Dump. I'm really kind of like Anita Go for a Dump. God damn it, dude. Like I really thought Rudy Soup was a pretty sweet name until I saw your fucking name. Like that thing. When you followed me too, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought you weren't legit, but you're talking in chat like you're really fucking legit. I love you, Anita Go for a Dump. Thank you for following me. Anita Go for a Dump. That is tight. That is really good. It's so subtle too. Have you played any of your pinball tables, Arcade Animal, lately?
Yeah, I was playing High School Beer the other day.
Okay.
For like an hour or so.
Okay. I just don't want you to retire from, being an arcade
I'm
guy.
not retiring. I've just had a lot of schoolwork lately, and I'm getting ready for like SATs and stuff.
Don't ever forget, this is a secret tip from Rudy. Cheat at school at every chance you get. Just kidding, never do. But I didn't, I never had to cheat at school. I just was automatically decent at things enough, but I wasn't trying to shoot for some kind of, I wasn't trying to get into Harvard either, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's harder when you're trying to go for a school you actually want to get into.
I'm not like, I know I'm not gonna get into Harvard, but I'm trying to like get a UF or something. Maybe.
That's good though. You know what? Harvard's all that shit's overpriced at this point. Aside from getting to have the opportunity to be around wealthy children,
If I don't have a scholarship to go to Harvard, there's no way in hell I'll go there because it's too much fun. But we have Florida prepaid. I have a Florida prepaid college, so like I can go to any college in the state and for free.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Seriously, dude?
Yeah, it was like a program they started when I was like 1 or 2, and my parents put up money in front, and like the investment, like
that's sweet.
Interest, yeah.
Dude, that's
Any school in Florida.
Oh, dude. I mean, yes. Florida has some decent schools. Or
Yeah, UF was a good school.
Okay, or it did. When I was in college, Florida had decent schools. Arcade Animal, I can't speak to that now. You would have to speak to that because I am not interviewing colleges anymore. I'm an old man. So
I think U.S. News just rated Florida the #1 state for higher education.
Well, I'm a big education guy, so Rudy Soup,
Yeah.
I like it. Good.
If not UF, it'll probably be UCF, which is in Orlando. So there's a pinball place right next to both of them. So
Yeah, dude. You know what? Okay, that's the question. You just posed the ultimate question, dude. What do you do? Like a better school or a school with better pinball? Oh God, that's hard. I'm going to tell you a little secret, and I'm not telling you to do anything like me. This is what I did. But I got accepted in Colorado. I got accepted first to a school that was a state school, Colorado, where I went to school ultimately, Colorado State University. And originally, I had applied to Colorado University, where CU, where like they're the major school. That's where all the cool people go, and that's the place that you want to be. But I applied to them first. But Colorado State University took me first, and CU put me on a wait list. Now, eventually, CU let me in. They waitlisted me, but I got in. But I had accepted CSU, and you know what? I stuck with CSU because they didn't waitlist me. And I wasn't disappointed with that necessarily. You know what I mean? I felt like it's not to say CU wasn't considered a better school, but for me, I didn't want to be like basically if I going to CU, I would have been second class. You know what I mean? Like I got accepted because a bunch of people they wanted to go to the school didn't feel like showing up. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. There was nothing good. Whereas the other school, I was instantly admitted. And at this point, the degrees are the same. You know what I mean? And the CU would have been way more expensive. It didn't matter to me back then because it wasn't necessarily my money. I mean, it kind of was. I paid for a third of my college education. Yeah. So I was personally invested in my own education, but well, it also made me kind of focus, you know what I mean?
Still it's worth getting a college education, like higher education. I mean, can't like for well, to get a decent job. I mean, you need a college education. So whether it's not a lot of money or a lot of money, you
Yeah.
want to pay for it.
It's hard to do it without. If you want pinball tables too, like that's pinball tables are effing expensive, you know?
Yeah.
Even not like current ones are really expensive. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm getting it hot. I got slot machine multi-ball. Oh, so good.
I don't think I've ever seen this table.
You haven't seen High Roller Casino? Oh, this is actually a fave of mine. There aren't many of them, but I've never played one. I've seen them played though in real life.
I've never seen one in real life or virtually.
Oh shit. Fuck that up. I blew the Grandmaster score there. That was my own fault.
Have you tried virtual pinball yet?
You know, I have it. I have not tried it directly. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I mean, from what I've seen.
I'm like starting to download it. Like, I downloaded the software today.
Mm-hmm.
I need to download a bunch of tables.
It takes forever, from what I understand. Like it's
Well, I'm not sure really how to set it up. I need to look into that because I think I know how to add the tables. I just haven't done them yet. So, and I'm probably gonna do it tomorrow or day after. But it does seem pretty cool, and I kind of want to get into like building my own tables.
Yeah, those Addams Family machines are really expensive. It was crazy. Well, I wouldn't say 10,000 is what is a normal price, but they do sell for high, which is strange because there were so many made. But it doesn't seem to stop the price from being not 10,000 high, but fairly high. That wasn't a terrible game.
Yeah, Addams Family is like considered one of the best pinballs of all time. It also depends on like where you're at. It's like I know games in Europe usually go for more.
Oh, for sure. I mean, just getting them over there, right? Let's see if I can get Stern started. Yeah, Monster Bash is one of my. I would love to have just that table. Like, is really really high on my list. Oh, Monster Bash, I want you.
Monster Bash, Theater of Magic.
Sweet, Stern loaded perfectly. All right, give me 1 sec. We're gonna do a little Star Trek. And Star Trek is actually a must-have too. New Stern tables. Star Trek. Well, not you can't buy it anymore, but this Star Trek is so choice for the shots. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Ghostbusters.
Oh wow! Don't even get me started with the Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters is a pretty good game machine.
AFM's amazing. Like, just it like it's being on reset all the time. But yes. Yes.
Have you ever played Avengers?
No, I have never. I watched Tim Balls do it, and I made fun of him for like 2 hours. Because basically, the Avengers seems like it's like. And he basically said yes. That it's multi-ball. It's a multi-ball frenzy. You know what I mean? It's just. it rolls multi-balls over and over and over again. Like, you can make that thing go on forever in real life if you're good enough. One second, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I've seen the Avengers. Never played it.
It looks actually really fun, but like I said, it looks like a long ball table to me. Where if you tried to play a tournament or something, the right people could just play it forever. You know what I mean? Like there's a perpetual multi-ball thing going on there.
Same situation with Avatar. Seen it, never played it.
Oh man, they have one of those. It wasn't a tournament game. Thankfully, they didn't do that. But yeah, I played it too. It is Avatar's like Star Trek 2 kind of. It's got those open shots. It's like this big fat open playfield. I love it. I'm not saying it's good for tournaments though. You know what I mean? Like it could go on forever. That's probably a long ball game.
I like Spider-Man Vault Edition a lot.
I am in love with Spider-Man Vault Edition.
Yeah.
So
It's really good.
yeah, I'm terrible at it. There's that one. The freaking Venom shot is so freaking hard for me. I am, I suck so bad at it. Oh, Switch. X-Men hate from the Switch. I love Switch. Switch is my favorite. Anyone who doesn't follow Switch, give him a follow. Switch is the shit, man. He's a top player, much like Voof or Pinball Wiz 45B. And he's also a top player like Voof. At least Pinball Wiz is a good pinball player too. Actually, when he doesn't have many around him, but yeah, the crossover players for sure. I did not, but I will. And once I'm going to see it right now. Oh, dude. Oh, you shitting me? Switch, did you send that to Benny? Because I need a sound clip of that. That's my new fucking follower noise. That's really... I'm so obsessed with Switch. Switch is the best, man. And he's really... TPA and Real Pinball, too. Like, Real Pinball, he's one of those guys who just blows shit up. He's so modest and shit. Makes me want to go to... I need to go to Europe. I'm missing out. Oh shit, I dropped one. There we go. Oh shit. Oh no. No.
What's
No.
stuff floating across the playfield?
I right. Oh, those are the it's supposed to be lasers, but it doesn't it used to work, it doesn't work so good anymore. In the real game, this is supposed to be an LE or a premium. It's actual lasers and it's sweet. It makes the game, to be honest with you. It's funny you brought that up, and thank you for actually highlighting that. That's one of the things that you can't see on here. It works better when my lighting's fucked up on this thing. That's part of it, but still, it should work. Like you can see it when there's highlight anyway, normally. in real life. So it's one of the reasons also why I love this table so much.
Yeah, Star Trek is good. And I still think they're not making them anymore.
Nope. You can still buy them because distributors have them, but they are the license is done. Guaranteed. You go to Stern right now and check it out because I looked. Someone said no, and I was like, "Oh, I just looked a month ago, and it was there. It's gone."
It must have just ended because.
Yeah, just recently, just very recently, within a month or two.
Yeah. Because I remember like that they've held on to Star Trek for a long time.
Apparently, it's slowed enough to stop the license, I guess, which is a disappointment. This table's going to be historical, honestly.
Yeah. Definitely.
This one it's a classic, and it's fucked up because, like, I'm not even some kind of pinball buff, but I can say that without a doubt. Like, I don't know anyone who doesn't like this thing. It's fun. It's fucking fun.
It's definitely one of their best pins in the last like 5-10 years.
I agree. There's been some pins that have been class acts, but this one's got something special in it, man. It's just the replayability of it, you know? Mm-hmm. The fact that you can do the missions and everything, but there's a depth level to it where how much do you want to do it? Like, I can do these missions, but I can do them 3 deep. How deep can I go? You know, which of the 3 wizard modes can I really finish? It's a lot of work, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the real table's nuts. Like, I can only do Kobayashi and the real table. I'm hoping to exceed that on this one.
They're still selling WWE WrestleMania.
Okay, yeah.
That's like, how is that?
Yeah, I wonder too. Because I don't hear anyone buying them or whatever, but I guess it must just be in a really open license.
Oh, 2015. That's not that old.
Yeah, the Who's Gonna Lead Us You thing is fantastic. I think I missed that particular Star Trek. Like, okay, where does Nero come from? Do you guys know? Can you tell me, Arcade?
What?
The Nero character in Star Trek, do you know where he comes from? Like, I never saw that particular movie. I saw the one with Benedict.
That's Into Darkness.
The one with Khan, and then I saw the one before that. But I feel like there's a third movie.
Nero. Nero's the first one. He's in the first one.
I don't remember him from the first one. It's so weird.
He's a Romulan.
Okay. And like I said, I watched it. I really like the A.J. Abrams Star Trek. And I know a lot of other people didn't. And I'm not trying to...
JJ.
Or, excuse me, JJ, my bad. I love... And I don't like a lot of his other work that people like. Well, once again, it's the things that... J.J. Abrams, I like this stuff. Thank you for correcting me, too. A.A. Abrams. I really like the things that people don't like from him. Like Cloverfield I liked, which people hated. Not the fucked up cameras, but just the fact that I like there was a certain level of suspense that he put in there that reminded me of Alfred Hitchcock. So, but
I like the new Star Trek movies.
I do too. A lot of the purists didn't though, because I think it was too action packed, and they didn't. You know, like that's the thing with Star Trek that I don't think people realize is that the whole live long and prosper, and you know, there's a whole do no harm to the whole thing, and they did do that. Like, okay, you see that though, and even in this game where you have the Prime Directive thing, it's like they're doing the Prime Directive by not intervening, but they kind of broke that because the Prime Directive was broken when the natives are chasing you, even though they don't know who you are. You affected their, you know, you directly affected their infrastructure. You know, they're not going to forget that incident. So I think that was kind of a sarcastic, hit at that too. You know what I mean? But that's my point. Like, it's funny in Star Trek where they talk about that prime directive, where they're out there and it's like they're there to, be involved, but they're not there to intervene in certain ways. But they always do. You know what I mean? They say they won't, but they do.
Yeah. The new movies. I didn't like how J.J. Abrams did Force Awakens, but that's a separate conversation. But he did a good job on Star Trek and Star Trek Into Darkness.
I agree.
He didn't direct Star Trek Beyond though. He just produced it.
Well,
that's the one that came out last summer.
I didn't see that one, so
It was good.
I only saw the recent.
Yeah, Star Trek Into Darkness is my favorite.
I mean, I grew up with the original movies, and most of them were pretty good, but that's why I kind of like the J.J. Abrams one, and a lot of people don't like that part either, is that there was something, like, okay, number one, the guy he chose, who was the guy who he chose to play Kirk?
Chris Pine.
That guy is not Hollywood handsome. You know what I mean? But that's why I like that he did that. Like, he chose some guy who he looks like he could almost be one of those leading roles, but then he's not quite. But that's what I envision Kirk. That's why I like these things. Like, people said it was too glossed up and stuff, and I said, in my own opinion, I felt like actually I didn't agree with that. I felt like he chose people who wouldn't normally be those top. He had a budget to get anybody, and he chose people who weren't necessarily the mainstay. That's my opinion only, of course. So, the Next Generation guys, don't even get me started. Like,
Patrick Stewart.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
The Next Generation
Never seen
is.
those.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, Arcade.
I mean,
Arcade Buddy.
all the time, but
You gotta. It's. Do you have Netflix, or is it Netflix, or is it Hulu?
Netflix.
Okay,
But they're on TV.
dude, you gotta watch those. They're really. I mean, I'm not telling you what to do, so do what you like. But I feel like they're so, like, if you love Star Trek, like, I watched a lot of the original ones too with William Shatner and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So
I've seen a couple of those, like Wrath of Khan.
Star Trek: The Next Generation is kind of life changing. I don't know how to say it. Like, it's just, and I waited a long time to do it, but I regret doing that. Like, it's so well written. It's not even just the acting, just the writing is so choice.
The last 2 movies of that series is they're box office bombs.
Yeah. Kurt's got that right, man. You're absolutely right, Kurt. It's story driven. It's plot driven. It's not they're not trying to shape shit around characters to make you excited about what the characters are doing. They make you excited about the story. And then you're excited about the characters automatically because you're excited about the story, and the characters are the ones that drive it. I think that's really it. Is that, in my opinion, plot in a lot of cases modern entertainment, not the good stuff, not the stuff we talk. The stuff we talk about isn't that, but the regular entertainment people are watching. I think plot narrative is gone. I feel like we follow character narratives, but the plot's gone. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the plot is derived from what the characters feel like they're interested in. Whereas in so many cases, the movies that I like and the television that I like, even in a modern case, comes from things where the plot's the leader and then the characters follow. They're dragged by the plot. But that also changes the way they work because as the plot changes, they have to change or they kind of get fucked with, if you will. So,
Can you say that about the new Star Trek movies?
I can't say it because the Star Trek movies that are new were basically already bound. You know what I mean? Like, they basically have certain lore they had to follow. So it was more about trying to make something that's interesting to watch, but at the same time, something that people have to understand is going to have certain things that are going to seem redundant. You know what I mean? Like, we know what to expect from Star Trek. When you see someone in Star Trek, they pull a phaser out. It's not like, oh, it's not. If you've watched Star Trek, you don't say, gosh, what's that? The question in your mind if you watch Star Trek is, what's the setting on that phaser? Or, you know what I mean? Like, if you watch Star Trek, you think about, like, all the olders or the new or Star Trek Next Generation. You see things that happen, and everything goes back to some plot device, usually, that they used. It's not necessarily about each episode in that aspect. That's why I love it. So, a lot of people don't know this, too. Like, the original Star Trek was Lucille Ball and Desi Arnaz were the main financiers on that. And a lot of people couldn't believe they did that because it was such a wild card finance of a show. Like, it just didn't make sense for the time, but I'm so thankful they saw something cool in that. You know what I mean? They're kind of, I think, well, her at least, Lucille Ball was kind of a freak, so, which is awesome. You know, freak in a good way. Shit, I blew that. I totally fucked that Mustang up. I am so in love with this game. In real life, too. Thanks, Stern TPA. I just messed around. It wasn't even for a real score, but boy, it is so fun to play. In real life. Like, I basically finished 3 modes, I think. 3 card modes. So, I didn't feel too bad about it.
Well, you should definitely see Star Trek Beyond.
So, Star Trek Beyond, and
That's the one that just came out.
So no spoilers, of course, because I haven't seen it. But who is the main? Is it like Klingons? Like what? Who's our? Is it, or will it spoil it if you tell me who the main enemy is?
Yeah, I can.
Then don't. Okay, cool. That's why I asked. Don't spoil it. Because I want it. Like the first 2 I told you I watched. Though apparently I can't remember Nero. But
I think the first 2 are better than Beyond, but Beyond isn't a bad movie. Like, it's still pretty good.
No, I still want to watch it. It doesn't. It you know it's okay with me. You know what I'm saying? Like I take them as they are at this point. So.
Yeah, but yeah, I can't really tell you who the main villain is because it's kind of like a pivotal piece in the movie.
And Terminator, I am in love with Mustang. At first, when I started playing this, when Stern had it, I was just like, whatever. My buddy Oz kept telling me about it. He's like, it's a good table. He was really starting to get into it. It's a Trudeau table. I played a LE up at Planebrook. This table is amazing. It's so much more fun to play in real life than it is on Stern TPA. And Stern TPA is fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm not talking shit about Stern TPA. You guys know I like to play it, but this table in real life and the real life one, this was an LE. This is one of 300. So the back glass was different. The colors were different. They had this yellow Mustang up on there. It's like a bumblebee up on the Mustang's circle. All of it was colored different, but this table, yes. And the
Transformers fanboys would be really mad at you for saying that.
The Transformer fanboys hate Mustang?
No.
The Bumblebee part. My bad. It did look like Bumblebee though. I know he's a Camaro in the first movie. Though to be honest with you, I grew up with the Transformers the first time around, and Bumblebee was not. He wasn't defined. Bumblebee was actually supposed to be like I think he was supposed to look more like a Volkswagen Bug, actually. So, hence the Bumblebee part. It didn't look directly like that because they didn't, there was still like,
There's no branding.
Yeah, you were not allowed. Thank you. There's
GM paid a lot of money for them to use Camaro in movies.
Well, apparently now, if they paid that much, now GM is now the owner of Bumblebee. He is officially Camaro. I know I remember that when the movies came out, that whole Bumblebee Camaro thing. And I was like, that's the funny part about Bumblebee. In the original Transformers, Bumblebee's supposed to be the economy car. He was the economy toy. He was the little one. You could buy him for less. You know, he's not the economy toy anymore.
I don't think any of the Transformers are economy cars anymore. They're like freaking tanks.
You know how they built them too before, like, or maybe you don't. Like, I have the old ones, dude. They were made out of metal parts and stuff. I still have them. The new ones are garbage. Like, they don't last for shit. They're so soft and plasticky and stuff. Oh, I have an original Optimus Prime upstairs. He's not in great condition, but he's there. And there's so many metal parts to him. It's interesting.
Transformers is a pretty good pinball table.
Is it? Have you played the different ones? Like, I saw there's, like, the original ones that they made. They had a Decepticon one and an Autobot one.
Yeah.
Like the Super LE ones or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I've only played it a couple times, but I remember it being a very good table. I think a lot of people like them. There's a lot of them out there.
I wanted to play one. They didn't have one at Blaine Brooks, so I'm looking around for a Transformer because I want to play that too. Like, I want to play everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a pinball freak. I can't help it. Like, I just feel like it's kind of gross because I want to play it all. Like, I pinball horror or something. But like, I just want to try them all. And I like them. Like, I finding new favorites every time I play. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird to go out and, like, they might be busted up tables or something, but they're still just, I have these magical experiences. I get lost in it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a sucker for it, so.
Yeah, Curdy United. I'm surprised they haven't made a Power Rangers table yet.
Right? Oh, shit. And now, like, people are talking about that new Power Rangers movie, right? And I heard that that's not going to be good. Do you guys have intel on that? Like, that won't... Because I'm not a huge fan, but I had a friend in college who loved that shit, so I'm not going to say that I can't appreciate it if it's, like, you know, legit Power Rangers, but they said it's just crap, so...
It looks okay.
Okay.
I'm going to see it, but I'm not that big into Power Rangers, so I don't really know too much about it. But I feel like it's geared towards people that don't know a lot about the Power Rangers. It's not geared towards Power Rangers like fanboys.
Yeah, well, I definitely, that's the feeling I got from it, is that it definitely wasn't. My buddies are big fanboys, so they said that would.
Yeah, the '90s movies, they were okay, but like they were never like my favorite.
I don't know enough about Power Rangers, to be honest with you. Anyway, like I said, I just watched it with my friend. Oh fuck, I messed that up. But I watched it with my friends, but I don't know that much about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, it's something that is new to me. Kind of like Pokemon. But I appreciate it. Like, it's funny to me. I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's the same with me. Like, I like watching it, like, kind of like just sitting there and like enjoying it, but I have no idea what the hell's going on.
Oh shit, I gotta shoot again. This is bad too, it's ball 2. I gotta play it legit, because I'm actually doing okay with this thing. Have you played a dialed in yet, Arcade Animal?
Once.
Oh.
We played it. I played it at Free Play Florida.
Oh, okay, Free Play. We're supposed to be getting one soon up here, within the month. You know what I mean? And like I said, I've played Batman. I've played Aerosmith and shit. So, like,
I haven't played Batman or Aerosmith.
Oh boy, dude, Aerosmith is so good. If you can get at one.
You were You were like shitting on.
Yep. I was, because they mocked, and they did. And all the things I said are still there. The things that I didn't like, but I don't care. I love it. It's so much fun. And Kiss too. I fell in love with Kiss because that gameplay they mocked up, they did it for a reason. Because that particular that particular game style. I'm not saying keep doing it over and over and over again, but I was crapping on Aerosmith also though because they basically did another White Rocker table. But it that was also like you called a fair thing because I was pretty much shitting on it like, wow, even if it was good, it's still not going to be good, but it's awesome. And I fell in love with Kiss too. I'm a sucker, but I want more. Come on, let's push the boundaries on this shit. You know what I mean?
The closest Batman and Aerosmith to me is in Orlando. So
Wizard of Oz pinball. Oh my god, I cannot say enough about it. If I was operating on it, I don't know what to say because my operator friends are always fucking working on them. Like that's always like it's a table that like yes, awesome, but yes, it needs work. At the same time, I have a friend, Just Want to Watch You. He owns one. Over 1,000 plays, still playing like a... So, it just needs to not be treated poorly. But as far as gameplay, amazing on Wizard of Oz. And from as far as I know, there's a wizard mode that... like a super wizard mode on Wizard of Oz. I don't even know what it's called, but... There's very few people who can do it. I haven't seen it before in real life. I love the table, personally. I find it to be difficult, but that's why I like it. You know what I mean? Wizard of Oz is like, it's what Hobbit would be if it was hard. Oh shit, I fucked up. My bad, guys.
Wizard of Oz is kind of like a groundbreaking table.
I'm impressed by it big time. I'm not going to lie.
First table to have an flat screen.
Yes. It's 4K too, correct?
It feels like that. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure all Jersey Jack tables are 4K. So, and I'm not making that up.
It looks like that. Like it's very sharp. So it might be. There's a lot of great things about the table.
Oh, dude. You're trading your pirates for a Waz? Okay. I love Waz. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I mean, if you want me to tell you to get a Waz, I'm gonna tell you to get one. If you could actually get one, then yes. It's a hard table too. It really is. I've watched some of the best guys play on it, and there's going to be added challenge over and over again on a table like that. So. The hard part's the maintenance, though. Those things, they gonna want you to get in it. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to work on it. I'm not gonna lie about that part either. Like, everybody has to fucking really... Like, the people who own them, they're always working on them. So... Pirates is a good table. Yeah, question about the Pirates. Switch. What the fuck is up with the Pirates playfield, man? It's so empty and blank. I don't like that. There's no inserts or anything, like the lighting. Like Pirates, everyone loves it. I've never played it, but it looks like a boring game. Like the outside, the playfield looks fucking dull. God damn it. I can't stop. I can't complain about Pirates, man. Shit, this whole thing is fucked. Alright, here we go. AC/DC. Whew. Give me 1 second. Gotta get her another beer. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sure a lot of folks are like, what? Dickhead, but my pants are too hot. Pants off. Oh, one more beer. And then pants off. All right, I'm back. Professionalism on Twitch? Who does that? Yeah. Dude, I would love freaking roller games. That would be amazing. That table. All right, here we go. We're going to do Highway to Hell. I'm not even sure how to do this particular mode. This table's actually really fun in real life, too. Shit. Give me ball save. Nice. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, tradition never dies, buddy. I wish we were closer. I am actually a good dude. I know a lot of pinballers and whatnot. I'm legitimate. You'll see me around. So it's okay though. You know what? I've played roller games. I do love it. God, it's so much fun. Like I can boogie down to that in real life. That table is so much fun. There's the one thing though that didn't work on the table when we played it. It was the magnet that holds the easy the easy shot. That never works, so you had to kind of time it in. But other than that, roller games is sweet. Like rock and roller games. Rock and roller games. Rockin' and rollin' and rockin'. You're gonna get drunk and mess up and roller games. Rock. Kind of made up my own songs for it, but yeah, roller games fan. Fucking love roller games. I wish it was real too. Like ultimately, like they had made that a real TV show instead of American Gladiators or both. Both would have been cool too. Oh, that was terrible. That's not how to do that. Right. It's okay. Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. Just had Mexican food, so.
That's delicious. I'm not sure about the Roller Games movie, actually. That's a good question. That's a really good question.
I think there was.
Oh, there it is.
Xanadu, right?
Xanadu, yes. Xanadu was a movie, and I loved it, by the way. So, Olivia Neutron Bomb. I was in love. She's so hot. So hot! Arcade Animal, don't tell. Don't tell anyone about my love affair with Olivia Neutron Bomb. Is it Rollerball? Oh yeah, Joe Shorts. That's the. I do remember that movie. Is that the one you're thinking of?
Rollerball, 1975.
I've seen that. That one's good.
British American dystopian science fiction sports action film.
I like that. It's funny how things have so many genres now. It's cool. I wonder how my Twitch channel would get described if you had to genre it. Like what?
Oh, God.
How would you fucking describe this mess?
I don't know.
A sewage plant with extra salad bar or something? It's gonna be a total train wreck. That's your homework project. How do you apply genres to what we're doing here with this fucking train wreck?
Fantasy.
Oh, there's a lot of fantasy here. You are absolutely correct with that. That is very good. Very, very good.
That's a part of it. Might be a couple paragraphs long.
Yeah, it needs to be chocolate needs to be included though. If anyone's thinking about doing a dissertation on it, chocolate is very important. Liquor and balls, and some sweat. There's sweat involved. There's
Raccoon.
Oh, secret raccoons. There's secretly raccoons involved as well.
I haven't seen Garbage Raccoon in a while.
Yeah, people. Oh, wow. It's kind of interesting because I have a list. Actually, I made a list. There's a request. Garbage Raccoon's going to be doing some rounds apparently because people are sad he hasn't been around. I can't. Can you believe people are asking to be fucked with? I can't.
Raccoon was the best, man.
I put him away because feelings were getting hurt, man. Feelings were getting hurt. But apparently those same feelings want to be hurt again because people want to. No, I'm not joking. Like I have a list on my computer here of people who want a Garbage Raccoon visit when they're having a really big game. So
you can, put me on that list.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, that's a four-person list now. Of people who want to have Garbage come around. He's not awful, but God, he is. I don't like him. But like I said, I retired him. People want Garbage back. So yeah, Raccoon's gonna make some rounds in the next month.
Raccoon reboot.
He's back. Yeah, he's back. Oh man, I'm sorry. Sorry for those of you who don't like the Garbage Raccoon, but you're gonna see he's a trash panda, and that's something you can look forward to. No storms this year, huh? Arcade, what's up? No major hurricanes
Hurricane
yet?
Season doesn't start until I think June or July.
Okay, so but I guess maybe for 2016 then nothing totally insane, right?
One tropical storm. That's it.
I was kind of blown away. I expected more.
Yeah.
From El Nino or whoever.
Hurricane Matthew. We didn't even get hit really that much from it. But I got 2 days off of school, so that's good.
What's been your favorite hurricane? I mean, if we could, put frosting on top of one of these things, what's been the one that's worked the best for you?
Wilma.
Oh, Wilma. Okay, I like that. I don't know what she did, but I'm glad that we could.
I've been through a lot of hurricanes, but I only remember 3 of them. And Wilma, Katrina, and Charlie. I'm pretty sure just Charlie was the third one. But Wilma, I got 2 weeks off of school. Because we didn't have electricity for a week and a half, so.
Wow, dude. What, were you guys eating beef jerky and shit? What the fuck do you...
We were eating lots of cereal.
I found this thing online, by the way. You guys want a quick tip from Rudy? It's this refrigerator that this guy made in India, and it doesn't require electricity. It's got these different clay things, and it basically there's water around it, and it keeps it to a refrigeration temperature inside of the thing. It works pretty good, from what I could tell.
Yeah, we had a generator, so working.
Do you have any energy sources, or is it just petroleum based? Do you do solar or anything like that down there?
No, not what do you mean? I myself having a solar panel?
Yeah, your family or anything. Sometimes people do that. You never know. So
I don't have it. We have a generator with gasoline.
Those work good. Those are pretty tight actually when you need some.
We were the only ones on the entire block with a generator, so the whole block was at our house, storing food in the fridge and stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting, man. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, like we have pictures because we also set up a TV in the driveway, and we got a signal from the local news station, and you have 20 people in our driveway like watching the TV, and the National Guard had to come and dig us out because we couldn't leave our houses because the roads were covered in large trees. So there's like a week after the hurricane struck, like they finally came with a large crane and they got all the trees out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
I remember that's pretty much the only one I remember. I remember Katrina, but I just remember being inside.
No. Also, thank goodness you like Katrina was bad, obviously, for the whole southern coast, but like obviously Louisiana took a massive beating on that bitch.
Yeah, we didn't get as bad as Louisiana, but we still got it. They had the flooding.
Oh, you motherfucker! Hit pause. Hey, I'm sorry. I just noticed that hit pause is shitting on my face. Hey, hit pause. Why don't you go suck a fucking Easter egg or something? Some kind of rotten piece of shit. You motherfucker. I told you I was gonna send you work, but I don't know how to describe it to you. God damn it, dude. Guys, I got something for people to get. Some Rudy Soup merchandise, but I haven't made it yet. How do you like that? It's going to be cheap, too. It's not going to be, not cheaply made, just cheap, expensive, cheap. You can get a piece of Rudy Soup, and you'll be able to do something with it. Maybe. I don't know.
You should get some, like, freeze-dried tomato soup, and then you can send it around.
Is that what it is? You want me to make... Do you think... that's a really fucking good idea. Do you think people would buy Rudy's soup? Because I already told you I know how to make food. I'm not going to make it for you, but it will be my recipe.
If you can get a place to freeze-dry it.
Oh, I got that. It's done. Do you think people really want to try my soup?
Maybe.
Because I have it. Do people want to taste me? That sounds disgusting. But do people want Arcade Animal? Not in a sexual way. In a very, very, very nice way. Like, do people want to... In the nicest way possible. Do people want to taste me? Damn it. Never... There's no way I can make that sound good. There's no way I can legitimize that, Arcade Animal. This is a sweet jackpot, by the way. I'm really rocking this shit.
Since you put that in my head, I don't think.
Yeah, no, you gotta think about what Rudy Soup really tastes like. No, you started this, man. That's it's your fault. Your fault, mister.
What type of soup is Rudy Soup?
It's been asked before. I mean, the tomato biscuit's been pushed forth by Fubork, but that was his invention. I don't know. For me, if we're basing it off me, it's going to be savory. It's going to have subtle signatures of beef. Also, I'm kind of fat, so a little pork. We're going to have a little bit of... I like potatoes big time, so we're going to have some of that in there.
Baked potato soup with chili.
Oh, God, that sounds so good. You're just like... Switch, no salt in there. Veggie, I love veggies. I'm a huge veggie guy. Like, my sandwich tonight is vegetarian, and I'm not a vegetarian person, but Domino's makes a really good vegetarian sandwich. Like, it's better than their other sandwiches with the meat on them. Their vegetarian Mediterranean sandwich rocks, so... Your move.
Well, I could say that I was at Disney World during the only time it's got hit by a hurricane. Hurricane Charlie. I was there.
Really?
On property.
Wow.
I was staying at Fort Wilderness Resort. Disney's Fort Wilderness.
Does that still exist, Fort Wilderness?
Yeah. Yeah.
I was watching one of those things about Disney attractions that have disappeared. And it wasn't the hotels, but it was the...
River Country?
Yeah, River Country. There were things too like they had real skeletons on the Pirates of the Caribbean tour, and then they got rid of those. You know what I'm talking about? That kind of stupid stuff. Nothing crazy, but
Yeah, so we were there when Hurricane Charlie hit, and they like closed the park like a little early the day before, and we were staying at the hotel while it happened, and they were passing around flashlights to everybody, and they were pretty good with it. Like they were really accommodating and stuff. So, but the next day the park opened. I mean,
yeah, well, that's kind of Disney though, right?
yeah.
The show. Excuse me. Disney took a trick from P.T. Barnum. So that guy was super clever though. Like Walt was like insane. He's kind of a misogynist in my opinion, but and my wife is amazing. You know what I mean? Like, and I've always known that. Like she's super smart. Not that, we're matched properly, I would say. So not to say I'm super smart, but I just Walt Disney kind of like I heard some, like I saw him on film say some shit about women. I'm like, dude, don't. I'm not a feminist or anything, but like at the very least they're equal. Like he was being like, wow, like he was talking about women like they were subservient or something, and like that didn't work for me. So for personally, everybody's got their own opinions, but that one was mine. Like, wow, like, and that's also why if I had taken some kind of aggressive attitude towards what I thought women or feminism was, I don't think I would have ever met my wife. So, you know what I mean? I'm not subservient in any way. Like we're both equal partners, but that's just it. Like in my relationship, my wife and I are both kind of on even footing, and that's what I don't know. That's what works for us. So I respect her immensely, but I don't know if I could have married her if I didn't. That's the thing too. Like I was always looking for someone who really blew my mind away, and my wife really does that. She's so smart. She gets scatterbrained on stuff, but that doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? It's like nutty professor kind of things. It's like you're dealing with someone who's like a hyper genius, but you have to, you tolerate that. Well, like me too. She tolerates my bullshit. So I'm a awful. I can't imagine being married to me. You know what I mean? It would not be fun. Nice. Wow, so freaking late. I can't believe it. I did pretty good.
Yeah, it seems earlier. Freaking
Yeah, right? I wish. I know everyone has different opinions about that too, but like daylight savings, oh my goodness. I wish it didn't freaking exist. Because the sun works well enough for me. You know what I mean? I don't need to change the clocks for it. This is a terrible game. Oh, wow. Oh, arcade. It looks like it is the end of my terrible, terrible stream.
Sadness.
I know. Real life happens tomorrow. In real life for me, it's going to be awful. But Monday is just a breath away for everyone. You know what I mean? And it's a breath away for you.
Monday's in 20 minutes.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Especially you, Arcade. It's a late night. It's a good party. Terrible scores on my part, but you know that's how we do it here in Rudy Soup Town. I appreciate it. It was a good time. I don't know what else to say. That was really fucking awesome. I'm looking forward to maybe. Well, we'll see about tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Anyway, we will see you guys soon. Thank you so much. Peace, and yeah, see you tomorrow.